We have 3 more creatures to save, and hopefully bring back to Lady Arabeth alive instead of dead. Hi, I'm Nick, and this is Classical Studies on Retro Games a Day. Welcome everybody to part 2 of our Neverwinter Nights playthrough. So to give you a brief summary of what's been happening so far, we're just playing the main campaign, by the way, in case you missed episode 1. There's a plague happening in the city of Neverwinter. People think they figured out potentially a way to cure it by getting some rare reagents from... It was an intellect devourer, a yuan tea, which is one of the like snake people, a dyad, and something else that I don't remember. And wouldn't you know it, there's 4 districts in the city of Neverwinter, and something tells me there's going to be exactly one of these in each district. What are the odds? Last time we managed to get back the Intellect Devourer, and in doing so, fixed a prison break that was happening in the Peninsula District. Now we are moving on to Black Lake, which is the Noble District. Here, apparently, there's rumors that nobles have found a cure, but are kind of keeping it for themselves until people are kind of not happy about it. Also, nobles are kind of like shit. Let's do a little resting while we're at it. Why not? Our main character is Joanna Hull. She's a paladin. She doesn't have any magic yet, which is kind of pissing me off a little bit. So it's kind of just waiting for her and her companion to hit things, which sometimes is not great. Okay, so Black Lake. We should find a board laid bare tavern, probably. And talk to Meldanen, who's boarded up. Okay, so map-wise, what does this district look like? Okay, so there's Rumbottom Estate, Hodge Estate. There's the Green Warehouse. There's a zoo. And there's the board laid bare. So let's just go to the tavern, since it is right here. Let's see. Who can we talk to? Patron. Thurin!
What do you want?
Might I ask for your name, friend? I am Thurin, captain of the guard here in Black Lake, good woman. And you are? My name is Joanna Hull. Pleased to meet you, Captain Thurin. You as well, Joanna Hull. If only we're not beset by problems, that is. What can I do for you? I'm looking for work, if you know of anything. Work? If you're looking for work, perhaps you could be of assistance. Well, beyond trying to keep the plague out of the district, one of my men seems to have disappeared without a trace. I suppose that in itself it wouldn't be so odd considering the times, but I know this man too well. He's an old friend of mine named Samuel, and he wouldn't just leave. You have any idea where he could be? I know where he's not. He hasn't reported back to his barracks, and his family hasn't seen him. He also hasn't left Black Lake. Not by the gates, anyway. Some of my men seem to think Samuel is drunk in some gutter somewhere. The old man drank, certainly, but he's never disappeared. It would take something more to do that. Have your men searched for him? I don't have the manpower. Right now, it's all I can do to hold down the gates and keep Black Lake calm. I've told my men to keep on the lookout, but nothing so far. You know where he was last seen? Samuel was one of my inspectors, my best one, in fact. He may have been looking into something, but if he was, he never told anyone what he was doing. I could look for him. If you do find him, tell him to return if you can. At the very least, I would like to be certain of his fate. I'll find him if I can. We're a paladin. We're goody two shoes, so I'm not gonna ask for upfront money.
Sorry.
Apparently there's a proper key is necessary to enter there. Back to the bartender, I guess.
Oi, what can I get ya?
Anything interesting in this tavern? Nothing that needs to be said out in the open. Nope, nothing at all. Come on, what harm is there in telling me? Look, if you really want to know what happened here, you'll have to get a pass from the mercenary in the trade of blades. Okay. Okay. Well, if we need to go back to the trade of blades, might as well pop back with my teleport spell. Go back, talk to her lover, whatever his name is. Fell something. About the letter that we found that seemed to implicate there was something going on. Fentic.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I thought you might be interested in this note. What do we have here? It seems the plague was unleashed on us as part of some greater plot. We may have worse trials ahead of us than the Wailing Death. What could be worse than the Wailing Death, Fentic? I fear Joanna is playing a trick on you with the so-called evidence of some grand conspiracy. Now, why would I do such a thing, Dester? Perhaps it's some kind of sick joke on your part, Joanna. Or maybe you thought to get some kind of reward for this flimsy piece of paper. Please, Dester, I hardly think Joanna is the kind of woman to do such a thing. I think this bears further investigation at the very least. This plague is a trial sent by the gods to test our faith, not part of some secret plot to overthrow Neverwinter. Choosing these conspiracy theories is a waste of time. What's the matter, Dester? Do you have something to hide? How dare you accuse me, after all I've done for the city? You see what kind of people your Lady Arabeth prefers to work with, Fentic? Please, we're all on the same side here. I know you and Dester do not get along, Joanna, but it is no excuse for tossing out baseless accusations. Yeah, that's on me. Dester and his Hellmites have done as much for the city as anyone. Accusing him because you dislike his attitude is beneath you and does nothing to help the situations. Rest assured I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Joanna. It is not a concern of Neverwinter. We're lucky to have a woman like you to help us in the matter, Joanna. Please accept these 300 gold pieces as a reward. Thank you. Alright. And let me talk to you.
Welcome back. It is but one small step to...
Buy a shit ton more potions. We're good with like cure wounds, but we should definitely... get some serious cure wounds. And then a couple more of these. I do hate how cheap the game is with loot. Like, they really do not give you close to anything. We only got this longsword plus 1 in the room where we fought the first boss, which is like, okay, well, that's not great. Oh, why is it so foggy?
Hail to ye!
Okay, well, pass for the gauntlet. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Alright, goodbye. Oh, you know what, we're here. Let's go get the... where's the temple? It's this way. Let's talk to the olive guy again. And get cleaned up. Come on, what are you doing? So we can go check out the brothel.
Greeting!
I have a letter from a fella for you. What? Let me see that. Oh, yes, of course. Please, just keep your voice and I'll get you what you need. Let's see. Yes, I do believe you're plague-free. Here's the document you need. A fella should have no objection to your patronage. Farewell. So, I guess that was... No, it's here in the center city. Yeah. It's the mask place. Which is right there. So... go down this way. Is this not the Moonstone Mask? Sometimes it gets stuck on some of these for reasons that I do not understand.
Greetings to you again. Have you come to sample the delights of our company in the back room? Or is this about business?
If I read from Olaf declaring me plague-free. Well, that seems to be just fine. Yes, I think you'll be alright. I'll go give you a key to the back room. Here's just a small matter of a pass coin. Purchase one and you can spend as long as you want with one of our friendly staff. You can get the coins from the bartender for 200. Remember to be on your best behavior. The coin buy you time, not consent. Only gentle persuasion grants that. Great.
What?
Right. Yeah, no. You wanted to be the bad guy from the Tomb Quest.
Hail to ye!
Pass coin, here's the gold. Cool. Let's go check out this brothel. After all, Lady Arabeth does indulge in the sins of the flesh, so there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to also do the same. Patron courtesan, patron courtesan, patron courtesan.
Ooh, sorry, little lady. I'm not your type. You'll have to go talk to Tanith. He's a big sweetie.
I am sorry, milady, but my company is open to males alone. You might wish to see if Tanith is free.
Welcome to the Moonstone Mask. I am Tanith. What would the lady like for this evening? What is your pleasure?
I would speak with you, and perhaps more. I am certain, my lady, that we shall have a fine time. Have you a pass coin? A formality, as I'm sure talk will be enjoyable. Here's a pass coin. My name is Joanna. Very well, Joanna. Now tell me a little something about yourself. What's on your mind? We are very good listeners here at the Mask. You listen well. Does talk make your clients more relaxed? Important people are not often able to confide with people that care. I am a surrogate and a friend if need be. Tell me what bothers you. Lament the inherent lowliness of the adventurer lifestyle. Of course you feel that way. Many people in power have a sense of yearning that just can't seem to be filled despite their great responsibilities. You can let it all go with me. I am not here to judge or to laud your position. I am here with you, stripped of your trappings. You're true to yourself and you follow the path you've chosen because it is right for you. That's the mark of a woman that understands what she needs. I want to talk about something else. Let's talk about you and what you like. Me? Tonight I am whatever you wish. I am a confidant and a friend if that's what you need me to be. That's very selfless, giving of yourself like that. Many people come here not knowing what it is they want. I try to make them comfortable. I try to ease what bothers them. Some people just need a sympathetic ear. I try to show the kind of restraint and understanding they may not have had from the men in their lives. Where are you from? What's your story? I was raised in a home with 5 sisters. When I left, I didn't really fit in with the dock workers or loggers. I don't count it as a loss. Perhaps I could ask some serious questions. What do you know of the plague? Sorry, but Afala the one wants no talk of that. Call it a devil's name and you invite him in. We want the Moonstone Mask to be an escape. Confided she might have a big role in curing the plague. Well, it certainly is a lot of pressure. So many people are relying on you even if they don't know it. That must weigh on your mind. I can't help you in whatever task you perceive as your Joanna, but I can try to ease your mind. You can be vulnerable here. Perhaps we could retire to your bedchambers? Such a lady. I would be open to that, Joanna, but let me first ask you what it is you expect, what my boundaries are. What do you wish from me? How far should I go? Did you wish my simple arms for the night, or are you wanting more masculine charms? There's the option. I'm looking for an animal. Think you can manage? I'll go with that just because it's funny. Well, I'm quite sure that can be arranged. Follow me, hold tight, hang on. Woo! Oh boy.
I apologize, but I am no longer working and my time is my own. I hope this doesn't inconvenience you.
Hi, Joanna, you're looking well. Trust your encounter has helped you with fun memories. I enjoyed our time together. I hope you did as well. Joanna, you are ever the perfect lady. That was a fun little diversion. Didn't really do anything, but... kind of lame that you couldn't actually sleep with a woman if you wanted to. What's in the 2 rooms in the back?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh.
Done and done. Yes?
I don't know why lockpicking takes time. That's the one part that I don't quite get. Like, I understand it being a roll of some sort. Except I don't know that it's roll, because she always rolls a 20. Okay. Oh.
Done and done. Fair enough. Fair enough. Done and done.
Maybe we should also switch to the other
Fair enough.
rogue. I switched her because I thought she had more HP and she really doesn't. She can heal me, which is nice, but...
I figured they'd drag your...
maybe I am better with Tommy.
Eh?
I want to know a little bit more about you. Oh, it's a strange show if you ask me that, milady. Most people think they know Tommy Undergallows well enough through his reputation. In Kalimpor, the tales of my deeds were the daily fodder of old men in the taverns. I did not speak of heroic acts, however. I'm a halfling of the underworld, if you remember. What sort of deeds are you talking about, then? Oh, nothing so sordid or evil as you might guess. I've had fame and fortune aplenty more than once, and lost it just as often. My most famous exploit, in fact, is one of the reasons I chose to come to Neverwinter, where I fled from Kalimshan. You see, I'd spent a large part of my years in Kalimport in the employ of a powerful Medusa. She has a great power in the city's underworld, and that is no small feat for anyone, statue-making gaze or not. Medusa, are you serious? Quite serious. She had a fine head for business, as well as ruthless as any cold-hearted sheik. I don't know what sheik means, but it sounds racist. And that's good with the face-to-face negotiations, though, if you take my meaning. I was in her employed to run errands. Burglaries, message deliveries, walking her cat, assassinations, that sort of thing. I did my job well and was well known for it. The job that made me famous, however, was the last one she gave me. It was to infiltrate the house of the famous vizier, Sabalan Vihayed, and kill him. Were you successful? I was, then I'm the matter you're probably suspecting. There's far more to that story than I've told. We've been to undertake, I suppose. Perhaps we'd best tell the rest of the story another time. What do you say to that? Hear the rest of it now? Well, you're more impatient than a drunk camel driver in the line of the salt market, aren't you? Ask me another time and I'll tell you everything. Yeah, okay. We can wait. Yeah, let's go back to Black Lake. So in case you missed the first episode and are just catching us up here, which I wouldn't recommend, right? That's part of the fun of these full playthroughs that I do is to, watch the whole thing. That's how I would take it if I was watching my own content. But I had this game as a kid. I think I beat it. I am at least aware that of the big, plot twist that happens at some point. But if I am perfectly honest, I have no memory whatsoever of anything that happens. So this could as well be a first playthrough for me as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so let's go back to the tavern. Quest items are starting to take a lot of space. Okay, where's the bartender? Here.
Oi, what can I get ya?
I've got a pass for the gauntlet. Shh, don't say it so loud. Here's the key. Go on down when you want. It's the door in the center of the south wall. There are stairs leading down to the basement. It's a contest open to people who believe there's nothing more basic than defending yourself against someone meaning you to do harm. You win, you get a rank and a few cheers. You lose, you get dusted off and try again. It's about knowing your worth in a fight. Why is this a big secret? Look, it ain't exactly safe for people to get in a pit and slug it out. We've had accidents. A couple people lost limbs. The city guards think it's a blood sport, but it's not. It's about honor in battle, and they don't understand. The guards just see what they want to. Okay. What do you have for sale? It's only cheaper to buy stuff from Arbeth. Ooh, okay, we should save our money as much as possible to get a magic bag. Right now I realize it came in different sizes and a weight reduction of 80%. That's huge. Alright, so there are three things we should look at. The first one, here in the Black Lake District, the southwestern quarter is where there's a tomb that we should be looking at. said western quarter, I assume, would then be to my right.
Hello.
The sheer nerve! Why are you coming to my house, madam? I'm in the city guard, I don't mean any harm. Oh, I suppose you don't look like such a bad sort. You stare at me, but barging here uninvited is all. What is it you want? Do you know of anything interesting going on in Black Lake? I'm certain that I'm above anything you would consider interesting. Anything peculiar you can think of? Lord Meldanen has been stirring up trouble, but I do not wish to speak of it. Come on, tell him he won't do any harm. Suppose there's no way for the wizard to know, is there? Well, word is that Meldanen recently acquired a young woman for his amusement. He won't let her out, and rumors say she's rather strange, perhaps not quite human. The gods only know what he wants with her. Rather sordid business, no? That's our dyad or dryad or whatever it is. You can see for yourself. I'm interested in work. Well, the girl's Formosa is looking for people who will listen to her. She's down in the southeast square trying to stir up folks against Meldanen. Don't put trouble to troublemakers like her. Okay.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Aye, aye. Pointless. Pumpkin.
Hi.
You nice? You look nice. Mama says lots of people are nice, maybe even downstairs. What's downstairs? Is there something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase, but Mama says not to talk about it. I can't say anymore. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word. You maybe go talk to her about it, okay? Secret word? Tell me about it. We're friends, right? Well, I guess just don't tell Mama. I hide behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word, though. The word is Hayuet. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? Goodbye.
Hello there.
Begging your pardon, but why are you in my home? Not that the nobility or the like can go wherever they want. So there's no reason you shouldn't go where you want. Really, I don't mean to cause a fuss. My name is Thelma, if you want to know. Do you have anything odd? No, I mean, of course not. Why would I know of anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course. What else needs there to be happening beside that? You seem agitated. Is there something hidden here? Well, I mean to give the impression that... Oh, hell with it. It looks like you know already. There's something under my house. See, we were digging a storage place behind the bookcase and down. Well, to hide things from the city guard. It didn't pan out, though. There's something not right down there. There's a door we could never open and sounds that come from behind it. Look at the bookcase and say the word Halueth. You'll see for yourself. I'm going to go look, alright? The book is upstairs?
No can
Oh
do.
no, the book is here. Halueth.
Here comes Halfling Death! can do.
Okay, let's see. A splinter delivered in flight. I thought there was a split, yeah.
No can do.
Splinter delivered in flight. Splinter delivered in flight? That's all you're giving me?
No can do.
I mean, I guess I can try... one of each.
No can do. No can do.
Shut up, I know you can't do. That's not what I've brought you here. I don't think any of these will actually do it.
No can do.
But that's okay.
No can do.
I mean, I'm thinking like an arrow or a bolt or something, right? Because a splint delivered in flight, yeah, it's gotta be an arrow. We just gotta find an arrow. What are we doing here? Let's finish this since I've already done the splitting. But...
No can do. No can do.
A splinter delivered in flight. It's a wooden arrow. 100%. I just gotta find a shop. Is there a shop in here? I can go talk to the barkeep here. He should be able to sell me an arrow.
Oi, what can I get ya?
Show me what you have for sale. I had to buy the full 99 pack, huh? Ooh, parry plus 6. That's actually pretty good for these gauntlets. Alright. Let's go back. And if it's not the arrow, then I'm kind of out of ideas, but... I think Arrow's probably correct. Splinter means it's made of wood. It is being delivered by being flown. Like, I don't see what else it could be, really. Oh, I gotta have it in my... Unequip, I guess. Split just one. Up it here. No?
No can do.
Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what it is, so we're gonna hold on to this quest for now, I guess. It annoys me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't wanna look up the solution just yet. Like, once we have all 3 tombs discovered, if we still don't really know what the fuck we're doing with it, then I'm not opposed to looking it up, right? So by the end of the act. Research citizens. Definitely a nicer district than the prison one, that's for sure. Wait, who was I supposed to talk to about the guy that was, There should be someone named Formosa. And there was someone else patrolling that we should ask about. The dude that disappeared. So maybe, so Formosa I think is gonna be here, yeah.
I don't recognize you. Are you one of the nobles from here in Black Lake? Regardless, you do see that Meldanen should be forced to give up his stores, don't you?
It is after all the duty of people to watch over their own. What say you? Who is this Meldanen? You don't know about Meldanen? Well, you must not be from around here, that's for certain. Meldanen is a vicious and evil little man. He does whatever he pleases in Black Lake because he has 2 things, magic and power. He kidnaps people for his experiments and has all sorts of magical abominations in his estate, and all the other nobles pretend not to notice. Well, I won't, and I'm not intimidated by him. His merchant house has been hoarding food and goods for years in the district, and he should give it up whether he likes it or not. I didn't know there's an actual hoard. You talk like it's in question. Meldanen has never denied the fact, and everyone in Black Lake knows that it's true. He keeps a warehouse near here, locked up so tight with spells and wards there's no hope of access without the proper key. Otherwise, the city would have stormed it long ago, I'm sure. Everyone's too frightened of Meldanen to do anything about it, however. So much easier to sit behind these walls and pretend there's no plague at all. Who are you? My name is Formosa Laitanen, daughter of a noble house. I may be shut in behind these walls along with the rest of the nobility, but that doesn't mean I think we don't have a responsibility to the city. There are people starving out there. I would help them if I had food to offer, but only Meldanen has it. And having his hoard taken and given to the sick is the very least that Meldanen should suffer. I don't, on the one hand, It goes against the lawful part of my paladin being lawful good. On the other hand, it goes against the good part of my paladin to not share things. I will say that convincing him to give it out is fine, so that's probably what Joanna would do. I agree with you totally. The only question remains what's to be done about it. City guards have their hands full just keeping order, and the chance of me stirring up these frightened pigeons to act is no good. Something drastic needs to be done, and it needs to be done by those who have the ability and the conviction, like you, madam. Will you help me? What exactly do you have in mind? Hope it's not murder. It depends. Are you averse to performing a task that some would consider underhanded? Just how underhanded are we talking here? I'm speaking of killing Meldanen and taking the key to his warehouse. No, I won't do it. Why are you in front of your house?
I greet you.
Oh, the city guard. You don't have anything of interest? Anything peculiar you can think? This business with Meldanen. Blah blah blah. This is the same exact dialogue. It's just a female noble.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Doesn't seem like there was anything to identify. Seems like it was just a copper ring.
Hello.
Only guests of Hodge are allowed to enter the estate. The guards inside are under strict orders. Who are you? I'm just a guard training for his duty. Anything interesting going on? Alright. That's fine. I don't know who this Hodge is.
It's done. No can do.
Montgomery sure shot Wetterson bids you welcome to his animal hold. Few these bees for only 1 gold. Sure. Oh, it is an actual zoo, huh?
Yes? Do make it quick.
Get lost. Can you see I'm spending a day with the family? Stare right into the eyes, boys. Show no fear. Can I ask questions? Most certainly not. I don't waste time with guards or other rabble. Go protect some wench. I don't need you here. Yes, I see. Too busy scaring the animals and your children. What did you say to me? Listen, girl, I am important, and I don't need to take the kind of abuse from the likes of you. I would guess you're afraid of the plague, at least. Here you think you still have control. It is quite the proclamation. Right out of the blue, you thought of that. Perhaps you've been saving it just for such an occasion as this. You sound worse than that fool of a druid, a Nyatar, talking all high and mighty, not considering commerce or tradition. This kind of do-goodery just makes me sick.
Hello there.
A fine collection. Reminds me of my days with the Aderon Aces. I mean, we would wrangle the biggest, meanest, what was it we hunted? Boar! That was it. Nasty things. Those were the days. These beasts here look a bit underfed, though. Not much challenge here. Okay, doesn't really have anything to say.
No can do.
I'd be curious to see how to get to the other side, but maybe that's something for later. Alright. Zoo was a bit underwhelming, I have to be honest. Stuck to Millie.
Good business to you.
Oh, hello there, missus. Something I can do for you? Who are you? Hey, most of the rich folk around these parts just call me the cleaning lady. Weren't always so, of course. Once I had me a pretty name to match my face. The city pays me a bit of coin to go around the district and keep it tidy, sure enough. It also takes in laundry from me neighbors. So you've been in every house in the area? Not every house, silly girl, but close enough as it makes no difference. Are there certain estates you don't go into? My oh my, you certainly wouldn't catch me going to Meldanen's estate to take his laundry of all things. No, no, no. Mind you, there was a time. But I should not talk about such things. I be an old lady, girl. Best you leave me to me work now. Okay, go on. What were you about to say? Oh, it was a long time ago, girl, when I was a pretty lass. Meldanen were a young nobleman then, and handsome besides. His father, rest his soul, didn't approve of me none, so young Meldanen used to snake me in the estate, he did. That were long before Meldanen became a wizard and such. He's no use for a poor old woman no more, and's best left in the past. If he snuck you into the estate, perhaps the entrance still exists. Oh, aye, that it does. Meldanen had a magic door put into me very own home, which leads into the estate. It would open for me at midnight, you see. Keeps the door closed and shuttered now. No idea if it even opens none. I be hoping Meldanen's gone and forgotten about little me. If you wish to use it some, me home be on the north end of the district. Here be me key. Just take it. Just don't make a mess, mind you. I don't really have anything worth stealing in there, but you look like a guard anyway, so I don't think I need to worry about you. Just use the key and go on in. Here are 10 gold pieces. Alright. I assume this is your home? Yep. I will be respectful and not actually rob her. Oh shit, that still works!
Aye, it's done.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
This imp is kind of fucked. nasty imp. So I don't know what poison does in D&D 3rd edition. Okay, I guess it ran out.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
We should not be actually too far from a level up with her 1500s. Let's see what a journal says. I guess I completed the entrance quest. Okay, that's what. You know, compared to the Morrowind journal, this one not great. Like, you know, good enough to keep track of things, but like, you know, for the tomb quest. How did that far be able to get out? For the tomb quest, right, it does not update with the information that we find or tell us in the journal where the remaining things are. That's a bit of a shame. Safe.
Okay, dokie.
Artichoke. Journal. This book is full of tightly scripted dates and notes, a journal kept by the wizard Meldanen. Most entries are short and to the point regarding his various magical experiments and some of the creatures he has smuggled into the city for his examination. Most recently, however, his entries become much more interesting. Excerpt. The gods have smiled on my destiny. I had heard a little about the creatures being brought to the city from Waterdeep, but thought little of my chance of even laying eyes upon them. Lo and behold, however, I discovered the Dryad from that very shipment wandering the streets of the district, lost and frightened after the battle in the academy. It was glad enough to accompany me, and I've caged it for the moment until I decide what to do with it. The following day. I have decided to experiment upon this Dryad and find a cure for the plague on my own. Think of all the gold the panicked nobles of the city would offer for a cure. It is too bad that the Dryad must be sacrificed, however. She is comely, if inhuman. Several days later. Cannot get the Dryad out of my mind. Thoughts of her are with me always. Today I attempted to draw blood from her to fuel my experiment and found I could not hurt her even that much. Has she enchanted me? Or am I simply lonely for such beauty? I cannot think clearly. Still she recoils from my touch. I must win her love. I must! I will not release her from the cage until she feels as I do. Oh. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing there. Sorry in advance. It's not a spoiler. I was thinking of playing through Final Fantasy VII a long time ago. And then decided ultimately that I think it's because I was playing through Rebirth at the time. And then, you know, time passed and I was like, ugh, I don't really want to play through Final Fantasy VII on stream. And so the OBS scene is still there, but I have no plans at this time to play it. I'm sure that, you know, with infinite time, it will eventually make its way on the channel. It is a classic game, for sure, and I've played it before and finished before, and it's a good one, but, if you caught that and were like, ooh, we've got a spoiler about a future series, it's like, yeah, sorry to disappoint you.
Your end.
Woohoo!
And yeah, so I'm playing the game windowed and I have OBS underneath, so I accidentally switched over from the game into OBS. Okay. And happened to just click the different scene.
Well met!
Who are you? Master say he no one be disturbed. My name is Joanna. Who are you? Me, Grauman. Grauman work as guard for Master. Keep out bad people. Let in Master friends only. Easy job. Never see Master friend. Who you? You don't need to challenge me. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't supposed to be, would I? No, Grauman guess not. You smart like Master. Grauman open door. You go see him, okay? I did not come in through the front door, so I must have been here all along. Makes sense. This side is heavy and I cannot control it, so not really worth it. Can I rest? No, there's still enemies. I have the potions. I should probably heal myself. And him at least just a little bit.
You must fall for the greater good.
Where did he go?
You cannot win!
Let's drink one of these.
Here comes Halfling Death! Here comes Halfling Death! Ha!
So it looks like he does have some potions that he can use on himself. Maybe these were just some guards. Prison key, cool. Seems a little too easy, but... Dire Badger. Sorry, little badger. Or big badger, I guess, because it's dire one. And basic repair.
Pleased to see you.
What is this? Am I finally to be rescued, or are you another one of the wizard's servant? Are you a prisoner here? Yes, my name is Samuel, an inspector for the city guard until the mad wizard took me prisoner. You're Samuel? Captain Thurin sent me to look for you. He did? It's good to know he didn't abandon me. I was almost afraid that, well, never mind. Thank you for coming to release me. I'd appreciate some information first. Just how did you end up prisoner here? I was just poking around the estate, actually, looking for some rumors I'd heard of Meldanen acting even more strangely than usual. I didn't find anything, but it appears I was correct. Meldanen captured me and ranted on about how I was trying to steal something from him. I have no idea what he was talking about, but he seemed convinced that I was up to no good and wouldn't let me go. Why would he keep you a prisoner, a member of the city guard? I don't know. Meldanen wouldn't ordinarily do this. Lots of other things, perhaps, but not take a guard hostage. I don't know what he's up to. Why do you know of this place? I don't remember much. The west wing here seems to be used mainly for Meldanen's experiment and storage. I think he lives below. Do you know where he could be found? I think the way to the lower floor is at the end of the hall, through a room on the right. That's where Meldanen went, at any rate. Would you be able to find your way out? Yes, I believe I could. I tried to, at least. Then good. The way behind me is clear. Or perhaps you should accompany me. No, okay. I was hoping there would be one more warm body to take attention away from me for the upcoming boss fight, but that's fine. Eesh. Yep, that's okay. Yeah. Damn it. I wish I'd quick saved a little more recently, but that's okay.
Feel the fury! You cannot.
That was not a particularly smart way of going about it, Tommy.
You cannot win!
You know what's cheaper than using a bunch of potions, actually? I just realized. Let me do this. Back to her to get healed.
Welcome back. It is but one small...
Then head back. That's the cost of like one medium potion. Let's just go face.
Here comes halfling death!
Face the apprentice directly. Alright. Where are you, Tommy? Okay. Guard me.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt. You must fall. You must fall for the greater good.
I love this!
Wow, what a jackass. He did 2 of those in a row. Absolute piece of shit. Just straight to him. Not even waste any time.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
I do some paladin shit.
I love this part!
Boy, every time he uses it, I just gotta heal, huh? There's no... You know, there's no challenge in this, right? You just try and try and try until you get lucky with the rolls, or you drink enough potions and it goes through. So we're gonna do something, which is to go and switch the difficulty down to easy. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. This puts a floor to my damage, a ceiling to his damage.
Woohoo!
It's not really stopping him from doing a shit ton of damage anyway. He's gotta have a limited number of slots. He's gotta have a limited number of slots. There is literally nothing I can do about it, right? Paladin doesn't do me anything. You're not undead. I could lay on hands, but lay on hands only does so much healing.
Here comes halfling death! Here comes
That's what you meant by halfling death? You know, if I'm playing this in a completely wrong way, please feel free to sound in the comments below, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing differently with my paladin who has literally no magic. And I can't accept that the right call would be to just not be playing as a paladin. That seems stupid. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. What can I do?
I love this part!
I don't even have any potions I could use that would make me stronger.
I love this part! I love this part!
Moving out of the cone doesn't do jack shit. And I literally can't withstand 2 in a row. Like, literally. So maybe what I should do is just to tell him to... Come here. You just stay here.
You must fall for the greater good.
I love missing every single attack. It's very fun. That's very fun gameplay. I also need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with power attack. What does power attack do? Prerequisite, strength 13 plus. Required for cleave, improved power attack, great cleave, divine might, and divine shield. I don't know why it's not working. Great. Just fucking great. Stand your ground.
Okay, dokie.
You must fall for the greater good.
Yeah, this did not work out the way that I wanted to. Stand your ground. Nope. All right. This way we'll have killed all of these spirits before we have to face him alone. Absolutely riveting stuff. You know? I wish it could at least speed up the combat so this whole thing lasted 30 seconds instead of 2 minutes. Alright. Attack nearest. In fact, oh, follow me.
Surrender or prepare.
I love this part!
Oh, come on. Let's not be greedy. Even if Tommy dies, at least we can stay alive. Fuck you! Alright. He's dead. And he has Elias as a fucking short sword. Fuck this game sometimes, man.
It was so...
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Welcome back. It is but one small step.
Can you heal me? Thank you very much. Go back to the estate.
Okay, dokie.
This thing we have to pay for the portal, also kind of shitty if you think about it.
It's done.
Oh, both of them were open, okay. The amount of gold you find in these chests also nowhere near good enough for how many potions you have to buy. Economy in this original campaign, not great. Ooh.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
I mean, at some point we could also just, like, sell a bunch of gems and get more money that way. Are you... I was like, why did you not go and do the thing?
It's done.
Is there anything else in here? No.
I am weighted down too heavily.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see. This has got to be worse, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go free Samuel again, now that we know we're not gonna die.
Pleased to see you.
Are you a prisoner here? Samuel, through information, blah, 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 blah. What would you keep your prisoner? Where do you think he could be found? Would you be able to find your way out? Then go the ways clear. Bye-bye. You know, I think this game is a really cool implementation of Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition to the PC, right? It's really cool, and they built this campaign using their own tools that they made available to everybody, so everybody could build crazy things and play online, and all that's very, very, very cool. No disputing all that. I just don't think D&D makes for good video games. I think is really what playing through Planescape Torment and this game's showing me. Listed in Day's travel southeast of Neverwinter is Helm's Hold, a fortified monastery dedicated to the god of guardians. It was founded around the middle 1340s DR, Del Reckoning, by Dumal Erard, a retired member of the company of Xar Adventurers of Waterdeep. It has grown over a watchful community of over 700 faithfuls. The people here grow their own crops, herd their own cattle, dig deep wells for their own water, and patrol the area with vigilance. They will give shelter to any travelers beset or weakened by brigands or monsters. Yeah, that's the point. Whatever. It's not like we're playing through Skyrim, and we want to read all the books.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Halfling death!
Potions.
Okay, dokie.
Apparently I missed this cabinet.
It's done.
Cool. Alright, before we go down, I will actually make a trip back to... You know what? I should put this here.
Welcome back. It is but once. Of course, I will do my best to help. There are many rooms, but
no.
I will do my best to answer. Farewell. Welcome. It is but one small.
Temple services. There we go. It's really not worth it to get the beetles. -40. It's not bad. Some of the heavier stuff can go in there, I guess. I think my issue is not so much the weight I'm carrying, it's the weight I'm wearing. No, let's keep some of these just in case. Sell all except for one of each of them. They're not actually even giving me that much money for it, huh? Yeah, it's not great. Sell the thieves' tools. Also, this is a pretty fucking small bag, but... Alright. Yeah, let's just go back. Quick save.
You must fall for the greater good.
Here
Surrender
comes
or prepare to...
Woo! Ha!
So what I've learned is that there's actually no point in getting the fire beetle thingies. Because they're worth just 1 gold each, and they occupy 4 slots. It's like, it's a waste. Ooh! That is interesting. Now, it means I don't get to have my shield anymore. Which lowers my armor class. But... then again, 2d6... Let's try it and see how it feels.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
No, just follow on him. Stay on him. Boy, it's the same old song and dance, huh? Same old fucking song and dance.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt. You must fall for the greater good.
There's literally no strategy in this right now. Why aren't you even attacking? Good God. We gotta just stay here and just keep, why are you not attacking? And you know, it's just that a game isn't fun to play if there isn't anything you can do besides point in the direction of the enemy and then just wait for a bunch of dice rolls to resolve.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
So I'll take the sling, I can sell it. This, I think, leads to the main event. Maybe really my problem is that I don't have magical items. Like, this game gets bearable once you do have magical items. Diamond, Gargoyle Skull, Adamantite. Dragon Blood, Ironwood. Diamond. Holy Water, Fairy Dust.
Okie dokie. It's done.
Let's go upstairs to rest. Because they're gonna be like, no, oh no, here it's fine, okay. Let's check out these potions that we have. Bonus to intelligence. Potions of lore, this is to identify shit. Potion of endurance. Clarity is against spells that affect the mind. This greatly increases dexterity. This is a speed potion. Alright, let's see. I will give myself the endurance potion. I did not need to use that one on me, but that's okay. Alright, let's go. He's immediately dead. Isn't he supposed to have like a limited number of spell slots? I thought this game had spell slots. I thought this game was supposed to have fucking spell slots. You know what? I'm getting tired of this. Let me Google how to deal with casters in Neverwinter Nights. There's gonna be some trick that I'm not thinking about based on the rules. So I'm gonna pause this while I do some research and then get back to this. Alright, so essentially there's no solution. They're just like, yeah, fucking go and bum rush them. And use knockdown and shit like that, and I'm like, okay, but
I am
how?
weighted down too heavily, I fear. I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Not for long. Yeah, they're essentially just recommending you bum rush the enemy and use knockdown to prevent them from actually casting spells and things of the sort. Which is like, okay, I guess. Use corners to break line of sight. But also, if they can cast Ice Storm, it also means that maybe we're not supposed to be here. I think that's part of our problem. I think part of the problem is that we're just too low level to actually do these in any way, shape, or form. They also recommend picking up Monk, because Monk knockdown can really stop spellcasters.
You must fall for the greater good.
All.
But there's a whole set of things that are not triggering, I feel like. Whenever they cast, they're supposed to do a concentration check. Okay, I don't know why I killed him that time. They're supposed to do a concentration check. I don't know where that would be. It's weird.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to sell a bunch of shit anyway.
Welcome back. It is but one small step. Welcome. It is but one.
I feel like I should maybe sell all this shit. Not the torch. I will keep the torch. Oh, and she doesn't want the thing. Maybe at some point, I will just look at the
I suspected you'd show up.
Sharwin. I will look at the official guide if I can find it somewhere online and try to understand what the fuck is happening.
Yes?
Let me know more about Sharwin. You'd like to know more about me, wouldn't you? Alright, Joanna, I'm game for a little chit-chat. I want to ask you something first, however. Why are you on this mission of yours? Why work for Arabeth at all? Did she bat her pretty elven eyelashes at you, or is there some other force working it here that I'm unaware of? I cannot idly stand by while people suffer and die. I suppose it is a fair motivation. I feel the same, to tell the truth, although I desire more out of all this than just mere success. I desire fame above all else. I want to walk the path that others haven't, to make my own legend rather than recount others's. Others's? I guess that's how you would read that. I want to be thrilled and awed by my life, and when I look back on it, to regret nothing. This may seem shallow to you. I have my reasons, however, and I ask no one's approval. What do you think, then, Joanna? Do I have a chance at this thing's traveling with you? Absolutely. Stick with me and you'll be famous. Promises, promises. I'll admit that there's something good about your future that holds great possibility, however. We'll see where it leads. Far better to make the attempt, I think. Far better even to perform great deeds and remain unknown than to not even try at all. I know where the normal path leads, believe me. The path of the expected. The path that everyone else wants you to lead. Down that path lies oblivion. Oblivion? What are you talking about? Death, Joanna. Or as good as it, anyways. There are many ways to die that don't leave a corpse. If you wish, I'll tell you a tale sometime. About my family and how I became what I am today. No, not in the mood yet. Okay. Also, apparently, okay, so I do have a spell slot. Why did they not tell me this? Let's pop into your elements. We kind of really need that. Because this fucker we're about to fight is also a wizard. I don't need a morning star.
Fair enough. Done and done.
Yeah, we found a silver chalice of moonglow, whatever that is. Maybe some potions here. Ooh, dragon blood. I can make something good with that.
Oh, be wary, stranger. Meldanen is somewhere near.
Cast spell. Paladin, level 1. Enter elements.
To battle! Ugh.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Okay, you will come.
Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she? Didn't she? Why are you here?
I'm here to feed the dryad you stole, sorcerer. I did not steal her. I found her wandering the streets and took her in. It was my plan originally to concoct a cure for this plague from her and sell it to the highest bidder. Since then, however, her charms have weakened my judgment and prevented my research. Ah, Nadab is best she is taken, or I could not rid myself of her influence. So are you saying then that Formosa did not send you? You will spare me if I give you the key to the Dryad's cage? That's right, give me the key. I want the key to your warehouse as well, you can live. To the Elven Witch did send you after all, just not to kill me. Or is that you're doing? Regardless, I suppose I should be thankful for your mercy. Here is the key to the warehouse. It also unlocks the Dryad's cage. Take her. Now I shall flee before someone more ruthless than you breaks into my home. Hey!
I have prayed to the great oak for a savior. Are you to be it? Shall I be freed at last to rejoin my tree?
The sorcerer kept you prisoner here? Sadly, yes. The servant wandered a strange city after fleeing the horrid battle. I did not know where to turn and longed so for my oak. Meldanen found me and brought me to this place. He meant to hurt me and make a cure for a great sickness. I did only what I could and charmed him. It was almost worse, however, to bear his obsession. Please release me, human friend. I have been away from my oak for too long. How have you survived away from your oak this long? The great wizard of the humans came to my grove and said that part of my essence would aid in curing a great sickness among his people. He did not know what part of my essence, however, and asked me to travel to this strange place so it could be discovered. I have no wish for so many to perish, so I agreed, and the wizard placed a spell upon me to bid me to live. Oh, but I miss my oak so, human friend. Will you not release me? Ask that you first come to Arbeth and help cure the plague. You need not worry. All you have to do is take the lock of my hair to your Lady Arabeth. I give it gladly, human one. I hoped I could do more, but I'm very weak now. It saddens me to see the sickness in your people, but now that you have my hair, I'm no longer really needed here. May the servant of the oak be allowed to leave? I miss my tree so. You may get lost in the city. I'll take you to someone who can help. No, she just wants the nearest tree. Okay. She Balin. No! Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is so stupid. Alright. I mean, I guess that's fucking what it is.
Oh, be wary, stranger. Meldanen is somewhere near.
Well, that worked a lot better, huh? On the key to your warehouse. Bye-bye.
I have prayed to the great oak.
Sorcerer kept you prisoner. How long have you survived? Come and help with the plague. You were able to find on your own. Then you're free to go. The way behind me is clear. The fuck? There is no way for me to not trigger the strap, right? Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is to travel back.
I figured they'd...
Follow me. Let's go back in. Concentration +3. Can you come where I am for a second? I just want to make sure that this one is also not. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the value is. I guess I can take it with me. Alright, we've got a few of these things. Let's just teleport back. Give her the lock.
Welcome back. You have done. It is but one small step towards.
Like one of the
done.
reagents.
It is shameful the way such a gentle creature is mishandled. The plague does enough harm without us adding to it. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you, you're most
Is there something
generous.
else you need? Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need. Fair. One of the... I believe I heard Lord...
I have so many of these shit, like, little keys and shit. I can sell this. Oh, this is a plot item, apparently. Alright. I don't know why, but alright. I actually switch all the potions to this spot. Okay. Still not enough GP. We have other things to do. However, Tommy.
What can Tommy do for you?
I think I'm better off on my own. It is just temporary. Okay, thank you. We're gonna go get the other mercenary since we're gonna go to the wharf or dock next. To me, this great sword is not how I anticipated playing my paladin. But you know, fuck
I see
it.
you have returned. What?
I work really the Arbeth. Seems a little expensive. Deal. Okay.
Yes.
Doc, I'd like to know more about you. I would ask Joanna that before I did tell you about myself, you tell me something of yourself. Among my people, it is said that in knowing our companions, we come to know ourselves. I admit that I only fight for gold, but I know nothing of your motivations. Why do you serve Neverwinter during this darkest of times? I've seen too much death and suffering for the plague to stand idly by. Honorable woman. I came to this city to make a name for myself, Joanna, to forge a legend that even the tribe of my mother would hear. Instead, I find myself guarding crates and barrels against common thugs. Yet even the sordid world of the docks, my reputation spread. Several captains asked me to join their crews. Perhaps if the plague had not come, the name Dalen Red Tiger would have become a legend on the high seas. Don't worry, Dalen, stick with me and the bards will sing your praises. Perhaps it is for the best. Had I joined a ship's crew, it is unlikely Uthgard would ever have heard of my accomplishments. My place is here in the north. This is the land of my birth, and this is where I must fulfill my destiny. I will bring no honor to my mother's name by fleeing on a ship. Only if I stay can I hope to redeem the shame of my father's blood and earn my exile. Exile? Shame of my father's blood? What are you talking about? No, tell me what it is. Next time. Yeah, okay. So, first, we're gonna go back to the Noble District to wrap up the other couple of quests. Also, I should probably actually level up too. I kind of want to get a little bit of a monk. If I just stayed pure paladin, what are you giving me? Concentration and heal. Let's stick with paladin, I guess. Would increase persuade and lore. Got a new feat where I can apparently summon a mount now.
Taste the pain.
More? Okay.
You must fall for the greater good.
Another letter? Place of a signature, this letter bears the mark of Salaz's reptilian eye. Strikes you as somewhat familiar, as if you've seen it before, perhaps in a different context. Examine the text closer. Read this letter well. Commit its words to heart, for I am your master under those who would seek to thwart us, the people of the Eye. Lady Arabeth has promoted some adventurers into the militia and sent them out to seek the creatures of the cure. They have already been successful once, and it must not be so again. You must stalk them from every shadow, pursue them at every turn. These creatures are set loose. Do not fail me in this. Long live the people of the Eye. Remember, I hold the power to wrench your life in this place of death. Your lives are mine to deny. Alright, let's first go talk to her, give her the key. Maybe I should go and see what's inside the warehouse. Boy, he truly was stocking up with sacks of grain and shit, huh? I will, however, loot the gems. Oh, except that if Dylan Red Tiger doesn't know how to pick locks. Yeah.
My Uthgar's blood!
I'm sorry, Dylan. I think our time together is going to be pretty short.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It is done.
Gauntlets. Be identified. Alright.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
I have the key from Meldanen's warehouse. Allow me to see it. Yes, this is the one. I can detect the counter spells on it. Bless you, madam. The city will be thanking the gods for you in the days to come. What of Meldanen himself? What happened with the sorcerer? He lives, and I do not intend to kill him. As you wish, madam. The people may fear Meldanen's retribution. I fear to enter the warehouse. Hopefully I can change their mind. As promised, here's the necklace. I know it's not much, but hopefully it will suffice. It will do nicely. You have helped far more than I thought. I was going to collect the thing from the warehouse. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. There you go.
What do you want?
Samuel's already made it back to the barracks. I was quite surprised to hear what happened to him. I didn't think the sorcerer had the gall in him. Here's the 300 gold pieces reward. It's a bit more than the guard you can afford right now, obviously, but you've certainly earned it. Samuel is a close friend after all. Thank you, that will be fine. Thank you once again, you helped me far more than I could have hoped. Cool. Let's go check out this Fight Club thingamabob.
I greet you.
Welcome to the Gauntlet. I'm the healer and will tend to your wounds if you need me to do so. You know the rules of the pit, I believe you? What are the rules? It is you and your resources against the gladiator and his resources. You are allowed a henchman and perhaps an animal companion, and your opponent will have assistance as well. You fight until you defeat all your opponents. Anything goes in the pit, but no advanced spells or potions can be in effect. All combatants have dispel magic cast on them at entry. There are no prizes, but Cloudus has put the board laid bare up as a reward for anyone that can beat him in battle. No one has managed yet. Why is he unbeatable? There's a discussion we can have when you fight him. Until then, you can just leave it alone. First medal. Okay.
Taste my savage fury! For the Oathguard!
Oh, it's on me. I have to activate power attack mode or parry mode. Alright.
I greet you.
Please heal me. Ready for the next battle round. Cool. Ooh. Victory!
I greet you.
Heal, please. Next medal round. Wow. That was a pushover.
I greet you.
Heal. Ready for the next round. Wait, what? I had... What? I had defeated him. Yeah, why are you... Yeah, I was too quick to press the...
I greet you.
Heal. Okay, Cloudus. You will keep the battle fair, won't you? I have the power to do so, but I am restricted a little in this instant. Claudius failed for all this, you understand? You understand? It should be fair, you understand that. Alright.
The rage of the Red Tiger unleashed!
Okay, he's taking care of his own.
For the Oath God!
Boy, it being just 4 fights, I thought this quest was gonna be maybe something more, but apparently not.
I greet you.
Please heal.
Pleased to see you.
Damn you! Damn you all! Fine! You won! So what? Proves nothing! I was champion for months! Everyone knows that! Everyone knows!
Pick the place. Gone. You're the owner now, but I've told my friends to leave. The gauntlet goes with me. Bah!
Salutations!
Well met.
Okay. There should be some profit in owning the place, however, the journal says. Well, I hope that is indeed the case. What does the bartender say to me?
Oi, what can I get ya?
Give me the earnings for the week. 50 gold. Okay. I did have something that I could... Gauntlet Championship Award. Alright. I think then this does it for the Nobles District. I don't see why there would be... Well, no, we still have the... There's the house that we have to go... handle the thing in, but I don't know what it's gonna be. So let's just go back to the main area.
I figured they'd drag.
Yeah, join me back again, please. Thank you. Let's go to the smithy and see if we can use the dragon blood to get something good. Where's the shining knight? There. Who are these Phoebian
Good
portal
business
people?
to you.
I don't suppose you'd feel any better yourself if you'd lost your home, let alone be chased out by zombies. It's just a beggar's nest, I know, but it's better than sitting here smelling the corpses burn. Can I ask you some question? Can I help you out? I'm just a lowly peasant. Half the city is probably happy to see. Just leave me, please. Okay.
Greetings.
Hell, your ladyship. Can I help you? I don't know if I should dare ask. Probably not. It's not worth the time of someone like you. Can't go home to the beggar sense because of zombies. Can't get out of the city because of the quarantine. What's the guy supposed to do? Just choke on the stink of the corpse fires, I guess. Yeah, they're not really giving me anything.
Hello there!
Make an item for me. I'm looking for magical swords. Maybe one dragon blood is not enough. Yeah, okay. Or maybe I'm missing some of the other regions. What does it say? Adamantite, Neverwinter Nights. Ice Reaver hand axe. I need a dragon's blood and a magic hand axe. That's the problem. They must all be magic things, and I don't have any of them. A +1 is not a magic one. Okay. Okay. That's alright. Alright, if I wanted to go to the docks, it's that away. I wouldn't have minded taking Dell in there, but he clearly did not want to, so... Your Stoom, Toxin, Beggar's Nest. Okay. Oh, actually, this is the docks. Dr. Jerome. You some sort of noble or officer? Can't you throw some highfalutin influence around and take care of the crap that's keeping me from my job? See, I just want to go back to work in the docks district. There's not much to do under the quarantine, but at least I'd be away from the stink of the corpse fires. Can't do squat with all the thieves everywhere. Don't know what it's got into them, but it's made the docks district unlivable. Can't go home for all the muggers. Can I ask some questions? I don't know, you can learn from better talkers than me. I ain't had time to see anything except them thieves nipping at my heels as I ran. I just want to get back to work, but until someone kicks some heads in the docks district, I'm stuck here. That's all there is to it. Anything I can do? Just want to be able to get back to the docks. Someone needs to get in there and raise hell. Okay.
I greet you.
Hail, good madam. The whaling debt has taken a heavy toll behind these gates. The docks have always been dangerous, but now we're restricting access on Lady Arbet's orders. I assume you have proper quarantine clearance to enter the district. I don't wish to delay you amidst the stink of the corpse fires any longer than I have to. Yep, I do. What can I do for you, Dan? Can you answer some questions? Anything I can help out? Well, you can report into the gate guard on the other side. Maybe he'll know something about the... probably shouldn't be talking about that. I suppose you're right. Apparently there's been increasing activity from the Blood Sailors, the local pirates guild. What they're up to is anybody's guess, but it's something big. If you want to know more about it, I suggest you talk to the dockside gate guard. They'll have the latest information, whatever it may be. Any places I should look for? The biggest landmark is the Seedy Tavern up against the north wall, run by old Jim Seedy. The Golden Apple Inn is a little southwest of it. If it's the store you're looking for, mind you, it's 20 in a quiver. It's the best of the district's got, and it's got a little southeast of Old Seedy. Okay. Alright. Exploring the docks. Alright. And before we keep going, I'll just take a quick break and we will be right back. Alright, time to take care of the docks. Gate soldier.
I greet you.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
What in the hell are you doing here? Not that I don't mind the help, but I thought we were locked downtown. Wait, you a new recruit? Arabat saddle you with this job? Well, good luck if you're supposed to patrol it here. You'll need it. Why is this area so dangerous? This is the docks. Don't go about blabbing it, but everyone knows that the docks are controlled by pretty shifty characters. With the chaos of the plague, everyone seems to be acting like animals. The streets are thick with thieves. Thick! You seen any strange creatures? What, you think a grunt like me might have found Arabat's precious water Davian things? That's what you're asking, isn't it? Bah, I got a briefing about those, alright, and then I was stuck here. Why tell me about them if they're not gonna be looking? The only thing I'll see when I'm standing here is the more blasted thieves. Let them all rot, I says. Any way I can help out? Just don't attract attention to us here. I don't want a mob killing me before the plague can, after all. You want to play hero, fine with me, but as far as I'm concerned, the animals in this district can have each other. Careful in the docks, there's lots of low-life thugs who just barricade the lot of them. Very cheery, I gotta say.
Hello there! Hello there!
What? I ain't following nobody, just strolling. Yeah, that's it. If I looked like a fool, I could see you guys casing me. I didn't mean... Blast it, I'll never make the gold at this rate. Look, I don't want any trouble, I was just looking for an easy mark. Obviously that ain't you, so I'll just be going. What do you need gold for? I don't know, I just heard that a plague cure was coming up for auction in the seedy tavern. Just let me get back to work. I'll never be able to afford it at any rate. Could steal the whole district and not have enough of that. What can you tell me about the auction? Who, me? Don't know much about it. It's at the seedy tavern. It's funded by blood sailors. That means Vangol is involved somehow. Here, I'll give you my copy of the notice. Can't afford to go anyway. Just don't hurt me. Tell me about Vangol and the blood sailors. Well, anyone that stays around here for long hears about the Vangol blood sale. He's flashy and he likes showing off. The blood sailor are his pirates, mostly. Mostly? What do you mean by that? Well, it's a big group. One guy can't run the whole thing. Vangol, he's a showman, but he needs some organizers too. I heard that his first lieutenant is hot under the collar right now. Calic's his name. But I ain't saying anything else. I don't know anything else. Alright. Oh, you need a uniform of a blood sailor to get into the tavern. Or to grab them. What's this? Is this a jewel? Oh no, there's smugglers going and we can spend them here. Document details an auction to be held at the seedy tavern in the Docks District. It does not reveal exactly what will be for sale. It does seem to suggest that anyone interested in surviving the plague should attend. It also mentioned that anyone bringing this to the attention of the city guard will be dealt with in a manner that suggests finality. Apparently they've updated the auto map. Where is the... no, this is not the one I want to read. Where's the tomb here? Northwestern Quarter Aqueducts. Huh. Northwestern, so it should be here-ish. Okay. Well, let's keep going around killing a bunch of thieves. Cleaning up this mess. Oh, a Helmite.
Hello to you.
Greetings, are you in need of a blessing? I would not travel the docks without it, lest you tempt the fates. What good do your blessings do? If this plague is a spiritual one, which Thesser strongly suspects, then the healing must begin with the soul. Words of the blessing is immeasurable. Even the wailing takes the body, the mind knows there is hope. But the body still dies, how does that give hope? Well, it's complex. Even in death, people must realize that there is purpose to all things. You seem strong in your faith. You understand how important belief is and how reaffirming it will be when our blessings beat the plague. What can you tell me about the tavern? It is a den of corruption. I would not trust the word of any who frequent there. Lies and false hopes are their playground. Graciously, they keep to themselves, only allowing entry to uninformed members and those willing to part with their ill-gotten coins. Any sense of a break in the plague? The willing continues to take lives, but Dester has decreed that we brothers shall not rest while the city is in crisis. If the spirit is willing, Neverwinter will survive. People must believe and have hope, and so our blessings will continue. Yeah, sure, give me a blessing, I guess.
What are you doing bothering me then? Turn yourself around and walk the other way.
Nice uniforms, where can I get one? You can't, simple as that. Bloodsealer gets his uniform when he joins and only gives it up when he dies. How do I join? This isn't a social club, but we don't take any old fool. Now get lost before you make me angry. This is Bloodsealer territory, at least for a day or two more. Come near the ship and you'll be killed. Simple enough? Oops! Oh, jeez. Sorry, Tommy, they did not seem that strong. Brazil brooch. Oh! Alright. Let me...
It was so strange. I have been waiting for you. I suspected you would...
Sure.
Yes? Is there something...
Do I want you to continue your story? Now he feels like he's ready to tell the rest of his tale. I mentioned my exile to you before, Joanna. The truth is, I did not willingly leave the Uthgard to come to Neverwinter. The tribe cast me out. I am a monstrous half-breed. As a child, it was obvious my blood was tainted. I was violent and savage. It was only because of the pleas of my mother that the tribe did not slay me as an abomination while still an infant. Did they hate you so much just because you were different? You don't understand. Not only am I different, I am half-orc. The orcs are my tribe's most hated enemies. For generations, they have warred with the Uthgard. How can my tribe welcome me when I am a living reminder of their worst foe? What about your father? I never knew my father. My mother never spoke of him, though I saw the pain in her eyes whenever I asked. Where the pain came from, I could not say. Some in our tribe said he was a vile beast who forced himself on my mother during a raid. Others claimed my mother loved him and welcomed him to her bed, then wept when he was murdered by the warriors who discovered them. The truth I shall never know, for I died with my mother last winter. At her death, the tribe cast me out. Can you blame them? Why waste good provisions on a half-breed bastard yet to prove himself in the world? Someday you'll prove yourself and they'll learn to accept you. It is as you say. Till I prove myself, the tribe cannot be certain where my loyalty lies. Once I show the spirit of the Youth Guard, a spirit within me, the Red Tiger tribe will welcome me back. And it is not as if they abandoned me in the cold. They gave me food and weapons before they sent me out into the world to prove myself. And a secret talisman of the tribe once carried by my mother. I have the talisman. I want to help you, Dallin. Oh, man. I already have the brooch.
Eh?
Continue your story. What's this? All right, where was I? Was I telling about my infiltration of the house of the Great Vizier Sabalon Vihide? Yes, I believe so I was. This was no ordinary mission, my friend. Sabalon has stymied the efforts of my Medusan patroness for many years. He was a mage of no little power. Setting me to kill him was both a vote of confidence in my abilities and, I thought, a near certain sentence of death. Looking me in the eyes would have been cleaner. I agreed to the test then. It was not as if I were given a choice. With my patroness, you had the option of succeeding or becoming the newest addition to our garden sanctuary. Perhaps it's fortunate that us halflings aren't given much credit. I was able to squirm my way into the Vizier's service as a kitchen boy, and nobody gave me a second thought. For over a month, I was pleased to serve the Vizier his meals. I spent my time studying him, looking for a way to kill him cleanly, and he barely even noticed my presence. Well, not just poison his food. I would have, I suppose, except that he ate his meals with his daughter, and that made things a bit more complicated. His daughter. Ah, the sweet lass. Saida was her name. Human, to be sure, but she never looked down upon me. I suppose I delayed killing Sabalan at the time just to continue being around her, though I didn't think that at the time. There was just one more excuse after another. The months grew longer, and Saida and I grew closer. She couldn't resist my charms, of course. No lass can, when I put my mind to it. We had to be secret about it. I was, of course, just a kitchen boy. Were you in love with her? Oh, I don't know about that. I thought so at the time, sure enough. My patroness kept threatening to turn me into a statue and let the pigeons have their way with me, however. I was young and foolish and stupid, however. 3 traits that are great in a buxom lass but poor in an assassin. I decided I couldn't hurt Saida by killing her father and told my patroness to go look in the mirror. Needless to say, she didn't take it well. What did she do about it? Well, she's an evil woman with snakes for her hair and a look that killed. What do you think she did about it? The Medusa patroness decided to take matters into her own hands, of course. If I'd known, I would have left Kalimport a lot earlier. I still don't see how all this made you famous. Certainly didn't look that way at the time, I'll grant you that, milady. At any rate, it's a bit of a story. I'll tell you the rest some other time.
I suspect... Yes?
Continue the story. I suppose I did offer to tell about my family, didn't I? Very well, Joanna, I'll tell you. By my family, I actually mean my mother. She's the only true family I've ever known. I never met my father. He and my mother parted ways before I was born. Mother was an adventurer, you see, a mage. In fact, of some skill. This is what other people have told me, however, as my mother would never discuss it. She left that life behind along with my father to marry a man of wealth. Why would she do that? As I said, Mother wouldn't discuss it. She had far more important considerations, after all, than any adventuring nonsense. My mother wanted wealth. She wanted to live a life of fine jewelry, of carriage rides, and a fine mansion in Blacklake. Her husband was a means to an end. She left behind her magic and instead spent her life spending money. Far more money than my stepfather could ever afford. She didn't care a whit for his complaints so long as he kept providing her coin. When he died unexpectedly, she was devastated. Not because he was gone, but because he left behind a mountain of debts. She was terrified at the thought of being poor. What about you? Were you saddened by his death? I never really knew him, to be honest. My mother kept me quite distant, shuttled from one private school to another. She formed a desperate plan. Although she rarely saw me when I was a child, now she had need of me. I was a comely young woman, and she would see me wed to a wealthy bachelor. Not for my benefit, of course, but for her own. I was so meek and accustomed to being ruled by her, I couldn't even conceive of an objection. My mother had her eye on young Lord Farthington. He would never stoop to marry poor nobility, however, not unless he desired me. I would have to seduce him. Did you? I had intended to. I went to Lord Farthington's estate to attend a party being held in my honor, my mother meaning us to meet. When we arrived, I was awestruck at the size of the hall. There were so many people dancing I could barely take it all in, and the music was so beautiful. I stepped onto the floor and approached the man my mother pointed out. I was very nervous, but the man was handsome and kind and witty. I fell in love with him immediately. My mother grabbed me away from him angrily not long later. I had mistaken her direction. It was not Lord Farthington I danced with, after all. It was far too late for my heart, however. Who was the man, then? His name was Danon, a penniless apprentice bard in the service of Lord Farthington. I was utterly in love with him. My mother told me to forget all about him. I couldn't, however, despite the possibility that we might lose everything. Love can do that. I was young and blind and hopeless. Fell for the first man who showed interest in me. Not that my mother intended for that to stop us. I had a choice, obviously. Take the path I was expected to and seduce Lord Farthington, or run off with a penniless bard. I should have done one or the other. As it turned out, I made a mess of everything. Big and young fool, I suppose that could be expected. That would happen sometime later.
Yes? Done and done.
Well, he's just here too.
Fair enough.
Also, I should have probably healed.
Yes, yes, fair enough. Done and done.
What's here? Alright, so we got the uniform. Let's look for the aqueduct. Oh, can I rest? Yes. I don't know what classifies as nearby enemies. I also don't understand the point of having you physically wait for resting. Like, if you can rest, there's nothing stopping you.
Surrender or prepare.
Alright. Ooh. But there's more. Where are all these fire beetles coming from? That's the question.
You must fall for the greater good. I am weighted down too heavily, I fear. I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
This cannot run the only limitation, because if that's the case...
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll have to find a proper key to open this one, apparently. Okay, the over-encumbered is starting to bug me, actually.
One of the bar. I believe I heard.
Yep.
One of the bar. I believe I heard Lord Nasher.
Require temple services. Identify. Hey, we made money off this, so that's good. Nothing in the pouch. Alright, we should go and talk, as we did find the other letter that I forgot to turn in.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
You should spend your...
I guess the second letter did not... Did I forget to grab the second letter when they attacked me again? Let's quickly go back to Black Lake. So around the bend. Are there remains on the ground here? Yeah, maybe I just forgot to grab it. Yeah, okay. That was stupid, but okay.
Hello again, and well met.
I thought you might be interested in this note. Let me see, Joanna. The people of the Eye. Cult of Neverwinter is dark news indeed, especially one bent on preventing us from recovering the water deviant creatures. Before you launch a time-consuming investigation into some mysterious cult fanatic, you might want more evidence. For all we know, this note is a fake. A cult could have both the organization and the determination to be behind us. Your possibilities are wise, Joanna. The possibility of the cult is one we must give careful consideration to. Okay, some more gold. Thank you, very generous. I'll be going now. How am I doing? A little more than 2,000 gold. Alright, back to the docks. Did we explore this right side? No. Just mix it up.
Hello.
You don't want to hang around here, friend. The plague was here, and damned if I know who will take next. I'm acting as a guard, I need information. You've got questions? Well, so do I. What good are you, guard, when everyone around me is dying of plague? Answer me that. My children, all dead. Why should I live when everything that mattered to me is gone? They just withered away. So you see, I don't think I have much use for a guard. If you have questions, go ahead. I suppose you have reports to file or something. Heard of anything odd in your rumors? Maybe. Look, I don't want to talk out of turn. I really shouldn't. What does it matter? We're all gonna die anyway. Suppose I might as well say, though I don't know much, I hear there's some kind of infighting going on with the Blood Sailors. There have been notices of some sort of auction at the Seedy Tavern. Vangal Bloodsley himself is putting on some sort of show or something. Oh, is that a... yeah.
To battle! Out of our...
Poison bolt.
Out of our way!
Anything good?
We shall not be defeated!
Oh my god, girl, please stop! Let me loot the shit they drop before we move on. This is the auction announcement. What's going on in this house?
Yes? What?
Acting as a guard. My mother dead. Plague killed us both from the inside. Important locations. Place to get supplies. 20 in a quiver. Okay, goodbye. Already looted these, right? Yeah. Let's go into this other little cul-de-sac.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
I feel like I'm doing a lot better ever since I have this, greatsword. I don't know if wearing a shield gives me a penalty to hit or something because I don't have proficiency. But this is definitely a lot better.
Yeah, yes?
Can I rest here? Yeah, let's rest. There's no reason not to. Alright, money in a quiver is the shop. Let's keep going up and to the right. I don't want to enter the tavern yet. That's sort of the main thing in this particular district. Copies of this goddamn letter every fucking where. At least you can say they're doing a good job spreading the word of this auction that they're doing. Like...
To battle!
Oh.
Out of our way!
You can handle one.
Out of our...
And these guys are not kidding with the damage they were doing. Can you move, girl? Okay, that works too. Alright. This is the shop, 20 to quiver.
Can I help you?
Welcome to my humble store. Before I continue, draw your attention to my guards and my many warning devices. I hold nothing against those that make their living as thieves, but I will not be a target. I need to make a living too. Of course, have you got anything interesting? I have a standard selection of gear. I have other things as well, but they are probably not of interest to you. You're a guard, aren't you? Persuade. How will I know if you don't show me? Come on. Majority of my special stock in the market facilities of seedy tavern, if you have the right coin to pay. Smuggler's coin. Happen to have a small supply, 150 gold per coin. Steep, I know, but if you need them, I'll pay. Nah. But show me your regular wares. Nobody wants fucking regular arrows. Still, so he's selling smuggler's coin, right? Majority of my special stock is in the market facilities of CD Tavern. Yeah. Bro, I already have like 16 of these. I'm sure I'll get plenty more. Yeah, I guess it's worth it to just explore this corner. Oh, that sounded very violent.
Ye die this day!
Ooh, there's a chest in the corner.
I'll carve you up.
Girl.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
How did you die so quickly, girl? Yeah, it's just as locked, of course. Alright, let's go pick her up.
Dying was
Get used to it, girl. You're gonna be dying a lot.
One of the bar. I believe I heard Lord Nat.
Please heal me. Thank you. Paid a 50 gold.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know what's up in this house, but something's definitely up. I don't need bullets.
You must fall for the greater good.
Uh-oh. There we go. Let's heal her. She doesn't have to die this often.
Out of...
If you could just focus on the lieutenant, that would be great. Yeah, you know, this is a caster that feels as at a more appropriate level to fight.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Fair enough.
Let's rest while we can, and let me also make a quick save. Okay, and quick save. Let's rest again. Took damage in negative energy.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Alright. Between that and the trap chest, I think it's time we swap back to Tony.
One of the bards here in Castle Never is composing a song to honor your adventures during the recovery of the second reagent. I believe I heard Lord Nash...
Temple services. Identify.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to check things. AC is the same.
One of the bards here... I believe I heard Lord Nash...
Let me sell my half plate instead. Also identify these. Sell them. Still made some money off of that. We want to keep the blood sale for the thing. So I guess that's gonna do it. Back to the recall portal. At least it's smart enough to
it's done.
remove the traps.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokey.
It's done.
Oh, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. The, Ooh, tavern key. This note consists of hastily scrawled instructions, mostly ordered to members of a search party. Excerpt. The old fool has to be somewhere. Even Vangal can disappear into thin air. I want patrols by the ship, and I want someone to get a hold of that wench he favors. She's usually at the Seedy Tavern somewhere. Take her downstairs and find out where Vangal would hide himself. Shut down all his plans, boys, and when we find that fool, we'll be rich as kings. I won't let him give up the chance of the largest ransom we've ever seen. We're doing things my way now. Calic. I was gonna say, sorry for the sudden noise. I forgot to close the door when I restarted the recording, and my heat/AC started blasting.
No can do.
Right.
Spare a coin, friend.
It's a couple gold for you. A really interesting comment. I'm interested in you. What do you need here? This isn't a friendly place. You know how to enter the seedy tavern? Ah, you need the cure, and the auction is what you seek. The streets are mined from the underside. I know things. Have you currency of thieves or the garb of a guild? Old Seedy's tavern will not open without. But what do I know of these things? Merchants quiver with currency and pirates keep their uniforms as close as their ships. I am but a beggar among kings and in service of both. Good day to you. I still don't see why... Ooh, can we get into the aqueduct this way? Oh, left from the inside. Okay. That's... I still don't see why you would actually buy the things from the merchant. Coins from the merchant. Since so many of the other people drop it.
Okay, dokie.
Can you actually do it?
Oi, hello there.
Hey, yous. Why's you gotta bother me? Sure, yous look like noble type, but only friends of Mr. Andrade is supposed to come here. I just want to ask some simple questions. Don't answer questions good. If I could, wouldn't be standing in front of some stupid noble type home. Why can't I enter the estate? If you can crack the door, why do I care? I don't even want this job, and sure it's falling for a fight. I don't really care much. This ain't my house. Why should I try to stop people from going in? If they're stupid enough to risk it, that's not my business. Why isn't it safe? Why do you think? Why would Mr. Andrade leave a nobody like me out here if he didn't have bloodthirsty real guards inside? They're rough. Hard mercenaries, I think. Just stay out here, thank yous very much. You want to go in, that's your business. You really want to do anything if I go in? No. Okay, cool. Oh, we're gonna go in a minute, but... Still not sure where these supposed aqueducts are supposed to be. Maybe here?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
There it is, the aqueducts.
Hello. I'll have your head! I'll plant you!
Uh-oh. When was the autosave? Eesh. Emergency. Save.
Yeah.
With the lieutenant dead.
That's it for
This
you.
day is your last!
We should be good to go, I think. Also, I'm a dum-dum. I should have probably just used the armor, huh? Like, what do you even get to disguise if I'm not gonna be using it? Stupid of me. Alright, Let's go pay the 50 gold just to get our guy again.
It was so...
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, okay. It's done. No can do.
Oh, okay. Unless... no. Well, I guess then it is time for our Bloodseal uniform. Wish I thought of that before we went in, but save was too far away.
Step up to the door
No
and
can
let's have a...
do.
Good Bloodseal uniform, watch yourself. Cool. Change back. No, actually, let's keep the uniform on.
Do I know you? You wear the uniform, but I don't recognize your face. How long you been a blood sailor?
Not long, just replace the plague victim. Alright, then I suppose you're okay. Do you have what it takes, I wonder? Carry to go, drink for drink, my respect to what's on the line. I'll match you drink for drink, no problem. Right, let's start off with a little Neverwinter Spirit Sailor. Sailor Spirit. The bathtub special here at the City Tavern. Go. Bottoms up! Bring it on! No problem. Cheers! Well, how about that? You got it down. I guess you're alright. I don't care who you are. If you can drink like that, you're okay by me. How about some, the Thavian Fire Juice? You and me, let's do it! Well, I guess you should have sat down. Still, you've proven yourself. Oh, yeah, that was too much for me. Okay. Dr. Crystal, show him how to loosen up, he's too serious. And to tell you the truth, I wasn't looking forward to some of what was coming next. Ugh, nobody should touch any of this stuff.
That was quite the display with Jarlath. He's a bit off even for a blood sailor, but he's a good man. Smarter than he seems, too.
You've gained his confidence, though, and that means I can risk talking to you, but keep your questions quiet, okay? Vangal's absence has everyone on edge. Just about the Bloodsealers and Vangal. My mission within the Bloodsealers is not focused on what you seek, but I will try to answer. If Vangal is their leader, where is he? Vangal has not arrived, and I doubt that he will. He might have meant to cause some suspense, but he rarely lets a crowd grow impatient. Vangal is a showman. He does not like to disappoint, especially after taking such pains to make sure the auction was well known. You think he deliberately spread word of it? Perhaps. If the rumor was true and he really was some kind of cure, he might draw attention to it in order to increase bidding on it. That, or maybe he wanted someone very important to hear of it. He's had a long history of trying to bait Lord Nasher into action. Regardless, it appears his plans have been changed. I do not know if Vangal is fully in control of the situation anymore. Talking about a revolt? I don't know. I have heard rumblings. His attendant Kalik is impatient and a greedy man. I can't say much more about this. There have been some steps taken to try and oust the old man. You should seek your answers downstairs. I'm sorry, I can't say any more. Why are you nervous about who you speak to? Jarlath has been assigned to be my watchman, meaning he watches me in everything I do. It is part of the initiation into the Blood Sailors. If I struck up a conversation with someone he didn't recognize, he would have to determine how I knew the other person. He would not ask gently. I worry for others mostly. I know you don't want any undue attention. I certainly don't. I am Kristoff, and I am here for the same reason you are, investigating the Blood Sailors. In truth, I'm not for Neverwinter, and the group I represent is hoping to locate some old allies of the Blood Sailors. Long-term goals. Your concerns are more immediate, and I will attempt to not get in your way if you do the same for me. Alright. Very well, but take this key to get downstairs. It is the only copy I have. You still have to get by the chef, though.
Greetings.
Sure. Let's look at your special items. Show me the weapons. Magic double axe. Magic longsword. I will take the magic longsword. What about armor? Yeah, let's see what we got for that money. I guess we don't know until we actually go and get it identified. This just leads me back outside, I wager. Yeah.
One of the bards here in I believe I heard Lord Nash.
Yeah. Temple services. It's just a +1 longsword. Okay. Spell resistance 12. Ah, that's fine. I don't need you to heal me.
Yeah?
Go on. I got nothing worth stealing. Just here to drink, not the auction. Straighten up, I'm here at the behest of Arabeth and Lord Nasher. Whoa, you're in the wrong place. Wait, so am I. Kalik, Vengel is fuel, too flash, no respect for tradition. They took her, you know, Darane, that is Vengel's woman. They took her downstairs, I think. I gotta sit down. Okay. Who is a Vista?
You behave in here. Things are rough enough.
Oh, she's just the owner of the tavern or some shit like that. Back to the chef.
Greetings.
Now don't go bothering me. I don't want this job, I don't need this job. Just say the password and get moving like all the rest. And don't ask me about any key or whatnot. If you know what a password is, then you'll have your damn key. I don't have one. Goodbye. Talk to, Jalek.
Damn this thing!
Just a blood sailor, as much as being an option, Bengal, Kalik, blah blah blah.
That was quite.
It's brown, I don't have the password. What's upstairs?
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
Did I grab the gold? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's done.
Gold. What about this chest? Gold. And just bolts. Okay, what's behind door number 2? Gold.
Okay, dokie.
Password will be required to avoid suspicions. Where the heck am I supposed to find a password?
It's done.
Gold. 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 Oro. Gem. Oh, hello.
Hail to ye!
Capsabine the hate. Good for the skin. He's a traveler. He was here when the plague began. Do you know what his plan for downstairs? Next one, go ahead. Bengal is missing. Yeah, okay. Nothing really of interest, I would say.
Greetings.
Hell with this faster crap. I'm no guard, I'm no doorman. You want to go through that door, you go right ahead. In fact, tell anyone that asks you need a password. Of course, you'll still need to open the door. I don't know nothing about that. Okay, cool. I do have the key, so that's cool. Oh, they also made a save. Any pretense of being a blood sailor now is ended.
We'll strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
I'll take the healer skit.
You must fall for the greater good.
Alright, got this. Mr. Drawers, I'll take the... What did you... Oh, must have accidentally clicked off. Upper necklace. That's in the desk.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Just a ring. How about the armoire?
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Looks to me you're the ones meeting your end. Gold. That's 3,000 gold now. That's good. Alright. Final room, which is where they're keeping the woman for sure. And I assume this is how we'll get a key for the aqueducts. Oh, it's a lieutenant. Oh shit. I was distracted. I completely missed how low my health was. Please be in time. Please be in time. Okay.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oof. That was touch and go. Permanent. Yeah. What? Sometimes it does things in a row and I don't understand what I'm clicking or not clicking for that. Well, good game. That's alright. So maybe let's drink our potion now. Damn, he got him. It's funny how as long as you survive, it is so much cheaper to just teleport back to the temple and get him back than it is to actually try to heal. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, sorry.
One of the bards here in I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself.
Temple services. We should definitely sell this. We should definitely sell this. Just to save some weight. We have also so many freaking keys. Like, at some point, we should be
One of the I believe I heard Lord Nasher
out.
himself humming the tune in the halls.
Injured. There we go. And then back in. Save. Oh. There, okay. We gotta go further down.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Cool. It's a good thing I resaved. Yeah, can you please remove both traps this time?
It's done.
Toss it in. Take some weight.
Okay, dokie.
Alright. Let's go downstairs. Who made this tavern? Like a bunch of hobbits? 2-level underground? That's... No self-respecting adventurer would stay in a tavern such as this one.
Ow! This day is your...
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Thank you for saving me. If that is indeed what you have done, I do not know you or your motives.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you. It is good to hear a kind voice. These men have not been gentle, and I fear their questions were growing ever more insistent. I am Darane, and I am at your mercy. I'd hope you were sent by Vengol, but I haven't heard from him. His auction was called off. I want to ask about you. I have a question first, if you don't mind. Who do you serve? I won't say anything if you intend to use it against people I care about. I am acting as a guard under Arbeth and Nasher. I see. I begin to understand what your interest in Vengol and the Bloodsealers may be. Ask your question, I will try to answer. I want to ask about you. Very well. As I said, my name is Darane. I am in service to Vengol Bloodseal, the Scarlet Blade and foil of Lord Nasher Alagondar. Why were you in prison here? These were Kalik's men. He was Vengol's lieutenant, and he wanted them to interrogate me and find out where Vengol is hiding. It would seem that Kalik is no longer willing to follow my Vengol, but I certainly didn't think he would stoop to this. I want to ask about Vengol. Vengol Bloodseal, the Scarlet Blade. He is the former leader of the mutinous Bloodsealers, and he is my betrothed. We have been apart far too long. Why have the Bloodsealers mutinied? It would appear that they have grown tired of Vengol. His methods of doing things are sometimes difficult to understand. They don't respect his grandiose plans like they used to. He has always stressed how things should be done with style, but now they just want profit. Where is he now? Can't say for certain, but he is an old pirate and set in his ways. He said I would know where to find him, and I have a few ideas. Vengol is on the run, so he'll go to where he thinks he'll safe. He let her go to the Silver Sails or the Aqueducts. I think both places lead to an underground cache of his. But if you help me find him, I will spare his life. I want to believe. He really did mean for his action to help. He just wanted the right amount of flash as well. Very well, find him. Take this locket. It was a present for him. It said it was a key and it would let me enter the Silver Sails if I needed to find him. Silver Sails is the west central area of the docks. There's a passage inside. Vengol said it is safe. For him, at least. Right.
I love this part! comes halfling!
Oh, he's a lieutenant. Okay, that's fine. Alright. No, it's a regular buster sword. I just can't use it for some reason. God damn it, that's what you're supposed to prevent, bro. Oh, let's... Oh. Still some enemies. Guess there's another room. Let's pop this one.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Another lieutenant. This one not a magical one, so that's slightly better. That's fine. Oh, this one is a magician, though. No.
You'll find your death here!
Like I said, I don't know if we just are in a better area or if that one cheats at one level made the difference, but we are doing a lot better in terms of damage. Both giving damage and not, well, I guess we also switched to easy, which is true, I forgot about.
It was so strange.
Yeah. I hope that this keeps for acts 2, 3, and 5, 2, 3, and 4 too. Does it otherwise? Oof. Sell him. Open. Identify. Sell. Sell this ring, sell this other ring. Sell this other ring. Alright. And
one of the bards, I believe
please heal. Great, thank you. So that was just a box? I have an amount of keys that are starting to be a little on the ridiculous side. This is something about old CRPGs that I personally find stupid. Like, limited container space is kind of just like, what are we doing? What are we talking about? So is this... Was there something here that we couldn't open? Was this it? No. What did she give me? Somewhere beneath the silver sails. What are the silver sails? Oh, right there. I kind of want to do the aqueduct instead, so let me maybe check and see. For luck it doesn't open that. Nope.
No can do.
Oh, I forgot to sell all these. This is like the in customer. Just leads me back out. Gilda.
Good business to you.
Sorry, but the kitchen is closed tonight. Not much business, what with the plague and all. Seen anything strange? Found anything odd? Well, yes, actually. Smuggler's Coin, I think it's called. I get them from time to time. Odd-looking things. Can I have it? I suppose. Trails usually gets them anyway. I get them occasionally from Kalik and Vengal. Nice boys. Do you know where they are? Where did you get it? Sorry to bother you. That's fine. I guess we can go and see what's upstairs. Really isn't anything else on this map.
I will strike you down.
Smuggler's Coin, this is just about details of the auction. Right, so this is clearly the wrong place to be at. Yes, because Sails. The Silver Sails is further south. Yeah. Yeah, this is where there were all the... Oh, yeah. Never actually went upstairs. It's where all the fire
We'll
beetles...
strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
What is this thing even? Jeez. I don't remember what the fourth creature was, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is not where the Yuan Tea is hidden. Do you spot anything? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No can do.
Oh, okay. Too strong of a trap.
Okay,
that's
dokie.
fine. Especially since we can,
it's done.
just rest. Ooh, we get a cloak and some more dragon blood. Dragon blood!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
He is pretty squishy, isn't he? Drink a potion. Mary's interested.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Oh wow, he's reduced my strength by a lot. That's a problem. I wish they at least force you to click to attack. Because you're literally just watching paint dry here. Like, it's just... Honestly, this is not worth it anymore. Let's reload. No, ooh. That's how you should command. Spells. Paladin. Level 1. Might as well. I don't know if this will actually help against this giant spider, but...
I love this part!
Is there a potion I can drink that would help? I don't know, let's use 8-2. I don't think it helps.
You must fall for the greater good.
Come on, you're badly wounded. Can you die soon enough? What if I just ran away? Can I run away? Or is this slow down? Does this slow down fuck me up? Alright, at least I have the time to... heal a little bit. Wait for the decreased strength, hopefully, to decay. Guess I can use lay of hands on me as well. It's not gonna let me rest when the spider's on the other side of the door. But all I gotta do is wait out and get my strength back. Boy. Poison left. Maybe pop a bark skin too. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, 18 was a good hit. Good hit. 9. 9, that's good. Fucking finally. Quick save immediately. Go get my bro back.
It was so...
And get healed. Slowly but surely.
One of the bars. I believe I heard
Alright. It's a... Oh, you know what? Let me identify the cloak too.
One of the... I believe I heard...
Bonus versus evil. That's good for a paladin, I guess. Don't have anything in my bag. Oh, but I should. Selling all these spells.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Alright. Yeah, I don't want a great axe. Finally, in the aqueducts again. Try not to go too far, because there's more traps. Fuck! Well, it's fine. Only 2 damage.
No can do.
What kind of shitty ass enemy is this? Jesus Christ.
No can do.
Oh, this is it. This is the place. Tooth of the Forge. Hammer. I need a hammer.
One of the bards. I believe I heard...
Listen, I'll get both a light and a war. Cheap enough. I will drop the one that I don't need.
No can do. No
Okay,
can do.
now I've lost patience with this particular quest. What is it called? It is called Never's Tomb. I'm gonna just look it up because I am fucking tired of this garbage. Like, you know, oh, we're gonna give you one thing, Tooth of the Forge, and I don't even know if I'm just messing up. Okay. Apparently there's a Let's Play of Neverwinter Nights that has the Tombs of Never as episode 29. I know that I like doing long plays a lot more than people normally do, but still, jeez. Alright. Oh, I'm a goddamn moron! I'm a goddamn moron. I'm an absolute fucking moron. What have I been keeping these with me for all this time?
Ah, no can do.
What the fuck was I thinking? Oh God. Sarcophagus, there's an ancient symbol of Tyr. It's meticulous carving that went into this item is evident through the dust of ages of its surface. It would be a very valuable artifact to a temple of Tyr, and without the provenance of having possibly belonged to Lord Hallowed Never. I was right that the arrow was what was needed to open the first tomb. I just forgot that I had a special ceremonial arrow that I found as part of the quest. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not regret having looked that up. I do not regret having looked that up at all. Because I never would have remembered those. They are now in my inventory, and I just don't think about them. Right? They were there. They were there the whole time, and I just forgot to consider them. Let's finish this, and then we're gonna go back and do the arrow one. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Well, actually, I kind of don't care. Let me rest again. $36 acid damage. Jesus.
Hello.
Well, hello, Your Majesty. Sure as shucks don't see person of your jurisdiction down here much. Come to inspect the sewers. Aqueducts. Please pardon my confusion. I'm still getting the hang of this new beautification program the City Council put in place. The finer points of it seem to be giving things pretty names. You know, sewers become aqueducts, ways become surplus resource, and my cushy job as the castle becomes tour guide of the frickin' sewers. But I'm not bitter! Has anyone else past this point? There were a couple groups I saw heading downstream. First one was just one man on its own. Older gent and dressed quite like finery. He looked like he knew where he was going. After him was a rough lot, and they looked like they had blood on their minds. Seemed a bit unsure where they were going, actually. Can you take me downstream? Well, I can't leave my post here. An emergency might arise, and my special expertise might be needed. It could happen! I can send you down on your own. It ain't dangerous. Leastwise, I don't think so. Just say the word and you're good to go. Alright, let's go. Still feel like an absolute goddamn moron. There's a great commotion from the passage ahead. Sound of a battle rings loud against the stone.
Ah, Bounder! You are not half the man your father was.
I won't let you squander this opportunity. That thing is worth a What's the big problem? You were going to auction the thing yourself.
That was showmanship. Keeps your name in the history book. The prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
What is this, Vengal? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes! This is my second wave. Come to fight you.
You must fall for the greater good.
We will defeat you. is a whelp of a man.
I just heal myself. Do that again.
Die!
Not what I meant to do.
Bengal Bloodsail has got your back. Arrows away! At them! Yes, that's the spirit!
Die!
Bengal Bloodsail has got your back! Arrows away! Yes! Fight with all your skill!
You know what annoys me about these Infinity Engine style D&D games?
That's the spirit!
Their problem, I think, well, their problem is that your turns are not listed in, like, there's never an end turn button, right? It's not a turn, it is turn based, and you can pause the action to give orders, but it's not really turn based because you don't really know when your turn starts, when your turn ends. It doesn't really give you the option to attack and, you know, change right before your turn happens or make tactical decisions.
More of your old guard? Loyalist? Who the devil are you?
Yes, yes, this is my second wave, come to fight you. Adventurers all, we will defeat you.
I don't care who they are. Your foolish rule is over tonight.
You'll soon be hanging from your tongue. Here comes Halfling Death. Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Yes!
Split your
fight with all your skill! Here comes Halfling Death! Yes, that's the spirit!
Woohoo!
Ah, Jesus. Alright. Okay. Power run this again.
I won't let you squander this opportunity! What's the big problem? You were going to auction the thing yourself!
That was showmanship! Schemed. Make them think your name the prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
What is this, Bengal? More of your old guard? Loyalist?
And your elements doesn't do anything for me here.
Die! Yes, that's the spirit! At them! Yes, that's the spirit! Bengal Bloodsail has got your back! Arrows away!
Hey, that heals conditions, not actual HP. Good to know.
Let nothing stop you! Calic is a whelp of a man! Yes! Fight with all your skill!
Alright. I could probably sell it for something. Alright.
It was so...
Yeah, sorry.
One of the bar, I believe.
Heal me.
One of the bar,
Okay. Identify. Sell this thing that I bought for no reason. Alright, you don't want to buy the arrows. Sell this rapier. I would rather increase my AC, I think, yeah. And this is, we've reached the time where we should probably start buying. Ooh, 500. No, thank you. I'll stock up on the cure serious wounds. They're fine for now. These also weigh. That's part of the problem. Let me just put the shortcuts down here. Alright. Back to where we were. Don't worry, I'm coming for you, bro. Can I talk to you from here? No, they do want me to go around.
Well fought! You have proven quite the force, defeating Calic like that. The lad was giving me trouble. No sense of style.
Still, I gather from your well-fortified self that I'm in further trouble, am I not? Come for the cockatrice, Bengal. Of course, I expected as much, though I was also hoping that Nasher would make an appearance. Stumbled upon the remains of a fine little bird that Nasher and his lackeys carelessly lost. Imagine my surprise at seeing some dog in the street carrying it. Really wish to put it to good use. Now you're handed over for the good of everyone. Of course I will. Oh, don't look so surprised. What am I going to do with some mangy bird? Mangy bird? Besides, I know full well how important the feathers of this beast are. My fun was in making Nasher wanted. Since he won't play and my men have largely abandoned me, the ruse is over. The remains of the beast are in a crate. Take the feathers and my blessings. I have friends suffering from the plague too, you know. Nasher knows who I mean. Very well, get going then. I am way too nice. So, what I need to do now is get back to the frickin' Black Lake District. Let's go around this way. And maybe I was thinking maybe this is a good spot to call it, but maybe we can do a little. Oh. Let's try to finish the tier thing.
Hello.
Damned if I know what settled them down, but I ain't seen any trouble for a while now. But everyone's getting the locals all worked up seems to be over, I guess. No trouble here at all besides the plague. Who could I talk to about the Master's Amulet?
Good day.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't really know what the Masterson thing is about.
Hello.
No. Goodbye. See if we get attacked one more time by the eye people. Not this time. Okay. Was yeah, there's the house. Bookshelf. Alueth. Open the thing. Pop the stupid fake arrow in it. God, I'm still so mad at myself. What the fuck? Alright, no? And where is Tommy? Oh, there's enemies nearby. Yeah, let's go kill this Kelly. No traps here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No can do.
Oh, okay. Now, here's the thing. Whatever those animated swords were, we probably don't have to fight them. Right? We could be okay just, sneaking by and getting the thing, but just in case, cast Paladin level 1 elements.
I am.
Oh boy. So I will try to kill them once. Did my spell just do the spells not maintain when you reload? Or did I just not cast it? Must have not cast it before I saved. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill these swords. I might need to come back at some other time. For now, I'm gonna tell him, okay, you stand your ground.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
That's right. Okay, what did we get? A Great Axe +1. And a rusted armor. Let's see if I can just give the armor to him so I don't have to carry it.
Greetings to you.
I have an artifact from one of the tombs. Here's the rusted armor. Speaks a desire to be known as the son of Neverwinter. Despite his greatness, he never forgot his home. As I said, you're able to be rewarded. Here, take 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. Your efforts are appreciated. A light has been cast on Halloweth never in his life, but there is still more to find out. Here's the holy symbol of Tyr. Another 200 gold. I shall return if I find more.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Alright. You know what? I do like the great sword. I've been feeling good about it, so
One of the bards. I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself. Well
I've
done.
required one of the
I knew you-
reagents.
That old scoundrel? I suppose I cannot expect such men to give up their ways, even in times like this. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you, Arbet. You're most generous.
Is there something else you need? Of course. I will do my best to help.
No.
You are... We
Ooh, diamond. That's good. Still not quite enough for a level up though, huh? Very close, but not quite. Yeah, I'm a little lost on that Masterson amulet. Let me look it up. Like, I don't even know who to talk to about this. The Masterson amulet. Here's a guy named Hemmel Masterson in the central portion of the docks. Alright. Oh, but I like the amulet. I don't want to give it. Ugh. Fine. We're good, I guess. We will do the good thing. Docks. And then it's time for Beggar's Nest. And I am starting to get a little tired, so I think we will call it. So I need to find this dude named Hemmel Masterson. Oh. Here you are.
I greet you.
Oh, if Agnes, Herman Servant Morden. Have you seen them named Calic as an amulet of mine? I believe I have an amulet of yours. Here's some gold for your trouble. 400. Alright. Oh, so close. Tell you what, let's find something to fight just so that we can level up. So let's go start the Beggar's Nest just so that we can do a full level up. And that's where we're gonna call it. I think I'm gonna still stick with Paladin. I hope I get another feat soon though, and when I do, I will get knocked down. Alright, let's talk to Mano. Well, let's talk to Lydia first.
Hello there.
Thank you, ma'am, but I'm interested in any charity you might be giving. I just don't have the interest in easing your noble guilt today. You don't suppose you'd feel any better yourself if you'd lost your home, let alone being chased out by zombies. It's just a beggar's nest, I know. It's better than sitting here smelling the corpses burn. We could help you out? No, okay. They just don't want my help. They don't believe in the paladin.
Hello.
Joanna Hull, I've heard of what you are doing in Neverwinter. I'm sure you'll sort out the beggar's nest in no time. Ugh, sorry, give me a moment. The smell of the burning corpses is getting to me. As if the plague isn't bad enough on its own. And now the beggar's nest is even worse, have you heard? It's a nightmare in there. Zombies are everywhere. We're keeping the city core secure, but damned if we can do much for the nest. Heard anything? This year quarantine, do you let anyone? As a guard, you'll be allowed to pass, other than that, we've tried to keep it sealed. The plague is worse than the nest, and now there's the undead. The zombie threat is keeping people in their homes, so there haven't been many confrontations between the guards and the people trying to break the quarantine. Anywhere I should go specifically, there's a tavern. It's in the south central of the Beggar's Nest. Harbin Ashensmith is there organizing people. Who is he? He's a friend of the guards. I'm not sure of his official rank. He doesn't like to use it much. He prefers to stand with the rank and file. He'll be able to give you more information than I can if he's still there and alive. This is the last outpost of city guards. There's some on the other side of the gate. Alright. Farewell.
Hello.
Oh. Sometimes it doesn't actually interact with the object, I don't know why.
Hello.
Greetings, come to join the legions of the damned, have you? The Beggar's Nest be the closest thing to Hell's on Faerun. Zombies are everywhere. I advise caution, my friend. You look like you might have potential, and there's been enough death here already. How bad is it getting in this district? Fighting off the dead won't lose another guard in a hopeless fight. Let the undead walk. We'll pick them off fortified places like the gate here. We're okay if we stay barricaded, but damnation, why did they have to start burning corpses up when? Ugh. And why did the dead have to start getting restless? The lost a guard? Who was it? A promising young man named Walters. Local boy that grew up in the beggar's nest. A shame, he worked hard. He pulled himself up, he did, and didn't join a gang like most of his friends. Now he's probably dead or a zombie. Where'd you see him last? Last I saw he was heading out to patrol. Couldn't tell him not to. He's got old friends in the district, I guess. Usually patrols near the northeast end of the nest. Even without the zombies, there's some shitty taps over there. Any safe locations? A couple, I suppose, but it depends on what you call safe. I don't put much stock in what some people are spouting. Safest place, Shining Serpent. You don't agree with some people's method. If you want a safe location, I'll tell you about the Sanctuary Duster's helmet set up in the southwest. I'll also tell you, however, that I wouldn't go there. Sure, the zombies avoid it, but I just don't put much stock in them Hellmite blessings. Myself, I prefer a sword in my hand and some foolish hope in my head. I recommend you talk to Harbin Ashton-Smith and the Shining Serpent instead. Alright.
We'll strike you down, or fall in the attempt. You must fall for the greater good.
Good of you to join us. Alright.
Good business to you.
Okay. Where did you go?
We'll strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
What? Alright, level up. One more paladin level. Oh, yes, feats. Feats, please. Pointless. Toughness gives me more HP, which is good, but what I really want is knockdown. Heal +3, yeah, that's fine. Woo!
Here comes Halfling Death!
Got a dead Beggar on our hands. I don't know why I'm grabbing this recipe, but you never know. Thieves Tool +2, that's great, except I can't give things to anybody, so...
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Let's walk around and murder, like, all the zombies if we can, I guess. Next level in 5,000 XP. These might actually sell for a decent penny. Oh, Jermaine.
Hi there.
I hope you're here as friend. You looked like decent folk and I hate for you to have sunk to looting. I've been fighting undead. You need some help? I could use some. I'm going to be dead in an hour. I might know something about these undead. Why do you think that? The birder has been acting funny. He goes to a strange house just north of here. The undead leave it alone. He's not himself. I think they took his mind. There's a grip in there. Cult. My brother mentioned some kind of creature. I don't know anything more about it other than that. It all happened so fast. Right about when the zombies started showing up. Questions about the strange house. Any idea who lives there? No clue, but I know they don't get attacked by the zombies, and I know my brother is acting weirder and weirder. They don't want any visitors either. He uses some sort of key to get in, but it's not a normal one, some kind of magic thing. Should I have it? I suppose I hope that means you'll try and find him. I'm worried. You say the undead leave the house alone? It's the strangest thing. They walk right around it and don't attack the people going in. My brother said the creature keeps them safe. I honestly don't know what he's talking about anymore, and now he's been gone for days. What's his name? His name is Torin. He studied at a mage tower at said Waterdeep for a while, but never stuck with it. It's been a little lost. I think he wanted something that had quicker rewards. He didn't have much patience for books. Alright. I'll take a look. You stay here. That's fine. I mean, if you're asking me, that seems like the main quest bit thing that we're gonna have to do.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, you know what? I should, less weapon.
I will.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
There's a missing guard. Patrols the northeast of the district. Let's start doing that. And then I should talk to Harbin-Smith. At least the zombies are easy enough to handle.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna end it at the beginning of the Beggar's District, but I might push it a little longer.
Done.
Maybe we can finish Act 1 today.
You must fall for the greater good.
I'll Okay, dokie.
Uh-oh, there's a body of Marcus. Is that the person we're looking for? It might be. This is a journal of Marcus Penhold, a young mage. The details of his life are uneventful, though the last entry is now likely more prophetic than the writer might have wished. I have hidden with the rest in fear of the plague, but I have no such anxiety about some pitiful shambling zombies. My brother awaits at the shrine, the hell mites maintaining the beggar's nest, but I will not be joining him. Finally, there is something real to fight. What is this supposed to be? Great graveyard. Oh, that's actually where the tomb is for the last thing, but the door clearly doesn't open there.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Killing all the zombos. Just over here. Can you come over? Yeah. I assume they're all locked. I just don't know if they're also trapped.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, he got distracted by the zombie. That's why. Gold. Weston has given us a decent number of gold. I'm not entirely sure on what to spend it on. Maybe a better armor. One that doesn't weigh as much.
Okay, dokie.
Or a magic bag that removes more weight. Both of them would be good investments.
Aye, it's done.
So that leads back out. Something leads downstairs, though, it looks like. Gold. Amethyst. test zombies first.
You must fall for the greater good.
Right, let's go here. Come on. I really hate that someone has to open all my chests for me.
It's done.
You must fall for the greater good.
There's a massive shield. It's absorbing 10 points per attack. Alright, shield is down. Alright, what do you have to say? You're gonna drop something. No? Oh. That's weird. Uniquely named mob and, no drop.
It's done.
Aye. Yeah. Can we rest? No, there's still enemies nearby.
Who are you to come?
There's a damage immunity that, like, halves damage.
Yes, fight! You'll see! Yeah.
No, not the link. Her power must reach me. I am strong. I am strong. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Oh, that's his dire mace.
It's done.
Walters.
He's gone. I know it. Drawl is finally gone. Good riddance. He brought all my old friends down with him. The Sword Coast boys. All dead. Thanks for getting rid of Drawl. He's kept me here for days, just to show me up, I guess. My name is Walters.
You're dressed like a city guard. Why were you captured? I am a guard, but I used to run with the Sword Coast boys. They never forgave me for joining the enemy, especially Drawl. I guess he wanted to make an example of me after he changed. I got lucky, I guess. Not like the others. Question stuff about Drawl. I'll answer what I can, but we should keep it short. There are still zombies swarming the district. Killing Drawl didn't get rid of them. Should killing Drawl have stopped the zombies? I doubt it. Drawl couldn't have been behind it all. He was an idiot. A tough one, but still an idiot. He was pure patsy. Stopping the zombies probably means finding this Gul'nan creature Drawl was bragging about. Don't know anything about how to do that, though. Who helped us, Drawl? I don't know. He bragged about someone named Gul'nan. Said he was their lieutenant of evil. I bet he gave himself the title. Adolescent garbage. Whatever Golden is, the two of them must have had a way to meet. Have you thoroughly checked the warehouse? Some strange things went on. Why would someone corrupt a gang like that? Well, if they got some willing people, maybe they'd make better henchmen than mindless zombies. I don't know anything about undead. It could be that they just wanted to cause chaos, or make people afraid that even people without the plague could turn on them. About you, we should keep this short. But you quit the gang and become a guard because it's a job with a future. Drawl promised a lot but never delivered. I've been trying to strain him out, but he would never listen. Was patrolling the gate near the city core. Ever since I left, Drawl really tightened his grip on the Soroko's boys. I didn't want anyone else leaving, not alive anyway. A few weeks ago, I guess some of the guys tried to convince Drawl to take the gang out of the city. They wanted to try and avoid the plague. What happened to them? The same thing that happened to all the boys. Drawl made some deal to become whatever he became, and the rest of them were killed. All the old gang, gone. I'm just glad Drawl got what he deserved in the end. Good riddance. Alright. At least now we can rest.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Creepy shit down here.
Here comes Halfling Death! Here comes Halfling Death!
Thank you.
It's done.
Okay, that opens something in the distance.
You must fall for the greater good.
Right. Oh boy.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Oh, but I should be able to use the... where is it? One of these. This should do it, right? we're still slowed or something? Poisoned. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a trap in there? No. Trap in there? No. Yeah, just arrows. I should actually get the amethyst. Bark skin potion. Can we rest? Okay, let's rest. You know, before we keep going forward, we should maybe go back and tell the guy to actually go through, because I think I've killed all the zombies. I'll say I'm really invested in the, like, RPG aspects of the game, right? I like the story. I'm intrigued at finding things. You know, it's there's a little, oh, you know, find one item in each of these regions, but besides that...
Thanks for getting rid of Drawl. He's kept me here for days.
I should get moving. What do you do now? I think you should make a break for it. Alright, at least we found a missing guard. I'm also an idiot who thought that he would actually go through the thing. Instead, no, he just disappeared. Still have to figure out what this cult is up to. But yeah, like I'm invested in the story. I enjoy the stakes. I enjoy exploring all these areas. And you know, in the last couple hours, combat has become bearable.
I love this part!
I will say, if I keep my plans for what game to play once we have either beaten or decided to take a break from Neverwinter Nights,
no can do.
Yeah, there's something I gotta activate. I'm glad at least that game will have good combat. Because, boy, let me tell you, neither Morrowind nor this game feel particularly good to play, despite the great underlying RPG things that they do. You know, that's why you play Morrowind, not because of how the combat feels, but for the stories that you tell. Wait a second, was the door... Oh yeah, they do say it's the exit of an alternate route from the Beggar's Nest you could have taken to get here. Okay.
comes halfling death!
Surrender!
Voice through your dead. You thought to use me, to sacrifice for a spell. I have used you to free myself.
Okay, I guess this is then the final dungeon. So before we get through here, let's see what else.
No can do.
Because there's a bunch of things we haven't done in the Beggar's Nest yet, right? So I just want to try to do everything.
No can do.
So this door will be open later. That's where we came from. This is the final door. The wall at arm's length. Rest. Quick save. There's a mummy. Sage Dome details the latter life of Hallowed Never and the trials that he overcame to found the city of Neverwinter. Much of it is written in an archaic script that will likely take Terran scholars years to decipher. Alright. So let's go back to the temple. Give him the final artifact. An excellent find. Neverwinter will benefit from learning about its suspicious origin. Perhaps we can find a historical precedent for the plague as well. As I said, you are to be rewarded. Here, take this 200 gold. It's not much, but there is more to come. You have retrieved more than we could have hoped for. A grand triad of artifacts more than worthy of Never's legacy. We will guard these items in the tombs they were found in. Take this amulet and go with the blessing of Tyr. Thank you. You could at least identify the amulet for me. Tell me, yo dog, this is what the amulet does. No? No. It's not to Arbeth.
You are a welcome. We are all
Heal.
You are.
Right, sell this. Yeah, 44 GP doesn't hurt. So the shurikens. Identify the amulet. Oh, I didn't mean to sell it, but that's fine. It was not a great amulet anyway. Identify this item. Sell it. Sell this. Sell this. I don't know if there's any point to these jewels or they're just like a little bit of spare cash. Feels like they're not worth as much as they should be. Alright. Back to the Beggar's Nest. Let's go look at the Shining Serpent before we explore the estate. Where are you?
Here comes Halfling Den!
Let's go see if this concerned citizen. Oh!
No escape! I'll see you dead! Prepare to be
Kind of a shitty timing, if I am perfectly honest, but... Alright. Your turn.
No escape! I'll see you dead!
These hired assassins are getting stronger. Takes like 3.5 hits for me to kill him now. Alright, who has the ladder? One of you has the ladder. I'll take the ladder. In place of signature, the letter bears the mark of a stylized reptilian eye. Other than this marking, there is nothing to indicate the others might be. Several of the water deviant creatures have been delivered to Arbeth and are stored in the safety of Castle Never. If all the creatures are recovered or cured for the wailing dead will be discovered, and their efforts will be for naught. It will not be possible for a agent to orchestrate an attack upon Castle Never, as was done with the Academy. Those who serve Lady Arbeth must be stopped before they can deliver the creatures to the safety of the castle at any cost. Should you succeed in this, your rewards will surpass your grandest imaginings. Should you fail, you will feel pain and suffering such as no mortal was meant to bear. Long live the people of the Eye.
I greet you.
Let's look at both the serpent and the temple.
Well then, what would a person of your manners be doing here? I've only a minute, so your introduction must be quick. Too much to do.
Joanna Hull is my name. I'm helping Arbeth. That's you? I expected green recruits, but I've heard how you've been helping find those blasted water deviant creatures already. Glad you've come. It's a mess in here right now. We've got a zombie infestation and it will be your job to root out what's behind it. I heard some things about a local cult or some such. Don't know too much, but it seems they are concerned. I may say something you already know. I can only repeat what the guards have heard. Some of this you probably did yourself. Tell me about the cult. The boy named Jermaine suspects the local cult has something to do with the undead. He claims some sort of creature keeps their estate safe from the zombies. Of course, he may just be worried about his brother, and I can't spare anyone to investigate the estate. It's in the northwest if you want to look. Basic rundown of the area. We've been up our necks in undead, even deeper for short folks like me. The Beggar's Nest is just a mess, it is. Are the undead linked to the plague? When did it start? Don't have the two are linked. Not all plague victims become undead, but the ones that do hardly hit the ground before rising. The plague was here before the zombies, though, and it was only a few days ago that the undead became a horde. Any safe locations? The Helmet Sanctuary is another. Anything about the creatures? She has no idea. He's got zombies to worry about. Okay. If I find out anything, I will let you know. Make sure to talk to Drake if you haven't. Drake.
Ah, I've heard of the impact you are making in Neverwinter. Good to know you're on our side today.
I've never seen an infestation like this. Undead fester over time, but here they rise before a corpse even cools. I've seen how dangerous the undead can be. What we need right now is some order in the streets. People need help first and foremost. We need you. Once people are safe, we can find the source of these undead and get down their throats. I'm sure Harbin agrees and will reward people accordingly for your helping. The lad Kestrel and the lad Jermaine were spotted barricaded in their homes. More houses may be overrun. They may know some happening is in the area. Kestrel is central east of the district, north of the Helmet Shrine. Jermaine is in the west central section of the district. He's a brother too, and I have no news of him. Alright. Patron, refugee. What about you, Callahan?
Well, hello to you.
Either draining times are tough and a body could use a little lubrication to keep it moving. I wish I had a clear answer about the zombies. I don't blame you. First the plague, then this. We'll all be walking the warrants before we're through. What are the warrants? Warrants of the damned, burrowing deep beneath the dead to the very doormat of hell. So it's about the crypts beneath a great graveyard. People imagining the worst because they're out of sight. It's nothing. Alright. I don't know if there's going to be anything here, but... every little bit can be sold and counts.
Okay, dokie.
Why are you so injured, Tommy? Let me go ahead and rest. More for him than for me, really. Yeah, nothing in, well, maybe in the armoire. Little gem. Chest of drawers.
It's done.
I will say again, you know, it's a testament to the game that I was like, you know, we've just reached a good crunch beating the docks. I'm just gonna call it here. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's do a little bit more. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's keep exploring. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's try and finish this act. Why not?
It's done. It's done.
Alright. I just want to make sure by the beginning of Chapter 2 I have enough gold to buy some good magical items and really flatten the difficulty curve. Let's go to the Helmites. Try to kill these zombies. Oh shit, the academy is in the Beggar's Nest.
Strike you down,
Damn.
or fall in the attempt.
I did not realize that was the case. Think we're good? Yeah.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
It's probably barricaded upstairs.
Hail to ye!
Thank the gods of friendly face. I surely don't want to end up like those boys. Like who? The Storko's boys. These undead were the gang I was in. I thought they would look out for me, you know? I wasn't having any more to do with them, not after what happened to Drall's rivals. Now they're all dead and Drall's some kind of monster. Was Drall a zombie? No way, Drall and his lieutenants are worse. Saw him for a second. They and Lumbering are slow, they look really evil now. He was the leader of our gang, but I don't know who he's dealing with now. I bet he gave over everyone just so he could be powerful. I'm leaving.
Hail to ye!
Yeah, okay, freeing him didn't really do much. I will loot his chest. I will not loot his chest. I will loot his cabinet. Payment for services rendered. Alright, let's go talk to guys in the temple. Bertrand.
Hello.
Hello there, I'm pleased to see people of refinement can survive out there. My name is Bertrand. You'll forgive me if I'm a bit distracted. I've been hoping that, well, I need not burden you with my trouble. What are you waiting for? I've been watching for people fleeing the zombies. I've lost track of my brother in all the commotion. I was hoping he would come here. His name is Marcus Pethold. I shouldn't be worried. He's quite competent and the heirloom he carries is powerful too. Oh no, I have seen him. Oops. Am I wearing one of the heirlooms? No. Gonna sell one of the heirlooms? Cause we've seen Marcus, I know that. Oh, let's go talk to the merchant too while we're at it.
Tis a long day. I could use a drink.
You dead? Hector punch you if you are. No, you're alive. Who are you? Me Hector. Me work for Aldo and work hard. Gotta find wagon parts, but me find only broken stuff. You see any nut broken everywhere? Alright, I don't have any wagon parts. Aldo will be mad. He doesn't want to leave his stuff behind. He sure likes his stuff. Sure. Where is he? The middle of Beggar's Nest. Okay. Probably there. This spot in the middle. Aldo.
You just watch yourself.
Is he not your enemy? Hector is out there a little outside though. I could escort you to the Shining Serpent. Alright. Alright, now the hard part is finding out where the fuck Marcus is again. Oh, easy. Alright, let's just take a quick trek back to the thing. I think all the zombos out here are now dead anyway, so... XP maxing, as people say. Alright, I got bad news, bud.
Hello.
I'm sorry, but he fell to zombies. I found his body. I found his body. Look, I found his journal. You hold that book with no doubt in your eyes. I have to believe you. I did not even know he wrote. Found his possession. I could give them to you. He had a journal. Take it. I don't have anything else of his. I hope we consider that quest ended. Yes. Alright. So let's go at the strange building that we have the key to. Explore that till the graveyard. While the forest blocks the way as an interior voice begins to speak, I do follow the serpent, he carried a symbol. Snake cult.
You will rot here! Rot!
Here comes halfling death!
I will answer any threat you bring!
will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Alright, well, we'll stop whatever summoning they were doing, so at least there's that. Guess we are looking for the brother of the dude.
I will strike you down,
Oh, the
or
leader.
fall in the attempt.
Oh boy. Oh, thank God. See, that's how mages are supposed to go down when you're a paladin. Stupid mages. Let's save again, now that we're safe. Can I actually rest? No, there's enemies. Locked desk. Gargoyle skull. That's one of the regions to make shit. That's cool. Now we should be able to rest, yes. Alright, let's go. Well, let's wait for him to come to make sure the chest is safe. Okay.
You must fall for the great... I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Cool. Corpse. This is probably the brother. No. Just a random corpse. Stay close to me, friend, please. Just in case there's traps. Please. Thank you. Damn it!
I love this part!
Potion. Pop the lever. Alright. That was easy enough. Okay, final dungeon of Act 1, I suspect. Alright. Is there no door? No, there's a corridor, that's why. all they're throwing at me are zombos. I'm not particularly worried. It's when they start to grab other shit that things become problematic.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Here comes Halfling Death is pretty fucking hilarious. Here comes Halfling Death. Yeah. Yeah. No levers, no nothing. Let's keep it up.
You will join my legion of dead. I have seen the visions. The scaled ones will rule here. I will overrun.
Okay, dokie.
What?
Jared, by the Black Sun, how could she fell me?
It's done.
The snake gods are pitiful beneath the notice of the mighty Cyric. Relax, I will help, but I have some questions. Questions? Oh, certainly. After all, what else am I doing? Just languishing here with my flock or taken to the altar of a worm. A scaled worm. Who are you? Who am I? I'm a follower of the great god Cyric. I'm a servant of the coming day of the dark sun. I am his will. I am Jared, and I'm also caged like so many worthless enemies of the Prince of Lies that I have put to their end. My flock are served, but I shall not bow, I shall not bend. Cyric shall see to my freedom. Scaled worm, what do you mean? Treacherous snake woman! Calls itself Gul'nan. I call it usurper. Cyric, well, was she able to defeat me? I follow the word. What do you think Gul'nan is? I suppose you mean physically? Yuan-ti. Snake beast wench. Dead if I get my hands on her. I'll make both with her flank. I'll see what I can do. Moron. In service of Cyric. Cyric, why have you allowed me to be so weak? That conniving Yuan-ti wench has taken our beloved focus, the altar that constructed to show your glory, the glory of the dark sun. Now she kills what few loyalists I have left and raises them as undead with its power. Great Prince of Lies, I must smash the focus before her army grows too great with its misuse. How dare she drag it to the depths of the warrens? Oh, that's good. There's a focus I gotta break. Something tells me that is the Yuan-ti that was needed for the here. Something tells me we will get a part of it instead of the whole live one.
Here comes Halfling Death! Ha!
Come on, die.
No can do.
Ah, bummer. Gul'nan's journal. The sheep of Cyric fell swiftly. Fools. And to think their pathetic leader Jared was going to smash the altar to keep its power from me. Perhaps I should just kill him. It will quell the last of his followers, although they already seek to appease me. My own sect of snake worshippers, how amusing. Soon I will need to cover in the warrens with their precious necromantic focus. It is an interesting device that will grant Jared that. I have used it to create an army of undead, and I learn more about it each time I link with its power. Its pillar-like appearance disguises how fragile it truly is. Despite its power, I must constantly watch that my undead servants don't inadvertently damage it with their clumsy flailing. Yeah, so... Focus is a pillar-like thing, and I should break that.
Okay, dokie.
Jeez, 51 damage.
It's done.
I am weighted down too heavily.
Alright, well, that does it. I was already planning on coming over here to get healed, but...
You are a welcome sight. We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery.
Please heal me. Oh yeah, there's also the ladder.
We are all eagerly
Temple services. It's the same as the one that I already have, so I can just sell it. I thought there was one more thing, but... I just really have a lot of crap. Yeah, I got one more letter, guys.
Hello again.
Let me see. Traitor in Neverwinter, one who betrayed us at the Academy. That would explain much, Joanna. Everybody in the Academy was being used to house the Waterdavian creatures, Fentic. Even the students themselves had heard the rumors. The attack was the result of gossip and loose lips from those Erebeth chose to trust instead of my faithful Helmites. We will be wasting our time looking for this phantom spy. Still worth investigating. It's an honor to serve. Thank you. You're very generous. I'll be going now. Bye-bye.
We are all
please heal me. Back in. Actually, no. First of all, join me again. Talk for a while. Continue your story. We are both warriors, after all. If I cannot turn to my sister in arms for aid, who in this world I can count on? There is something troubling me, Trina. My quest to prove my worth as an Outguard warrior has not yet begun, and I fear I have already failed. Failed? How? I am not the first Red Tiger warrior to be exiled in this way, though most who undertake a vision quest do so as punishment for committing some crime of transgression against the tribe. When the warrior is sent from the tribe, he is given a special talisman. This talisman must remain by his side, for its magic brings the visions, and the visions illuminate his quest. My talisman was a simple brooch worn by my mother. Yeah, I have it. It's here. Yep, I will find it. Is this the brooch? Yep. Small token perhaps, but this is all I have. We got an amulet. Cool. Thank you, Dalen. Continue. Bye. I'm back here, Tommy. Thank you very much.
I figured it.
What does it do? Strength +1. Ooh, and immunity to fear. I like that. Does it mean I have completed his quest? Yeah. Cool.
It's done. Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Nah, nothing, thank you. Let's keep going around. This is good XP, by the way. We're 1,500 away from, oh no, 2,500 away from level 7.
The plague weakens you, but strengthens my army. A blessing, a gift. You cannot imagine.
He has a shield that absorbs some stuff, but that's okay.
I love this part!
Alright, his shield is down.
I love this part!
You cannot deny that the scales will rule. See the power I'm granted. It is incredible and beyond even Mershulk.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt. Ha!
Come if you must, but you will die. The visions cannot lie. I see the coming of the eye. The eye.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Who's Torin? Was it somebody we were looking for? Oh, was it the brother? Ancient key. Aw, man. Sorry, Jermaine. At least he didn't become a zombie. Alright, there's that.
You must fall for the greater good.
Oh, that's a fear aura. Huh, yeah. Suck on that. I'm gonna try to do some paladin shit. Smite evil! Aw, I missed. Does it mean I cannot do it again? Yep. Jeez.
No can do.
Can I rest here? No.
No. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Okay, 3 traps were a little one too many.
Eh?
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
I was trying to see if maybe there was a little leeway in the, I mean, you know, it's partly because we're not full health, so... Let me heal up a little bit.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done. It's done.
You are a... We are all...
Alright. Cheaper than a potion. Right, you gotta go back all the way around.
Okay, dokie.
I wish not as many things were locked.
Aye, it's done.
I'm just wasting extra time.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
I don't need the trap kit. I don't even know how traps work.
Surrender, or prepare.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
I'm just walking in. Blam! Armor down. Alright. This will probably put me... Let's just get to the pillar.
Here comes halfling death.
Scales! Scales will defeat you.
Doesn't mean it would not take much to... Why can I not attack the pillar? I thought for sure I would be able to just, like, blast the pillar.
Here's where you become my mate!
I don't understand. Yeah, that's fine. How? Did I not read in those journals? What are we even collecting these journals for? I've used it to create an army undead. Disguise how fragile it truly is. But somehow... It's like I can't attack it? Oh, bash. There we go.
Here's where you become my mate!
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, she healed herself. Bitch. Heal. Ooh. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. She's near death. She is dead. It's stupid that I had to actually bash the thing instead of just being able to attack it. But whatever. Second time was the charm.
I love this part!
Oh, and there's a monk. This is it just survived. You know what? Let's save. It's fine. We're good. Gee, why am I missing so bad? Just bad luck, I guess, huh? Alright, so we should probably go back to talk to the brother. Who is in the... Question, which barricaded home? This first one? No, there's nothing here. Sorry about news, bro. Thank you, at least now I know. Here, you have been more than helpful. Take this. Farewell. I will not go in. I'm a paladin. I don't go and beg for extra coin from everyone. Officials in the Beggar's Nest, yes. I appreciate that your companions have backstories in this game too. The fact that they're not acted means I inevitably care a little less about them. Like, the only reason why I did Dalen's is that I literally had the... Where are you? There. Literally had the brooch in my inventory for the past 2 levels.
I knew you.
Okay. Erased a zombie was a UNT. I might be rewarded for my efforts. Thanks very well. We have completed everything except for our... Well, we're not gonna do the art theft. That's just not who we are. So I think we're gonna make a save here. End of Act 1.
You are a welcome. We are all.
I have blasted the reagents.
I heard of the trouble in the Beggar's Nest. This malevolent thing was behind it, as if the plague was not enough.
The cure will now be ours, Joanna. Neverwinter owes you that it can never repay. All I can offer you is the small sum of 500 gold pieces. Thank you, you're most generous.
A place of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Okay. Let's get healed because something tells me...
Are you ready to go? Then we shall waste...
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nashor's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work.
Indeed, I would.
Before the ritual proceeds, however, the 4 assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved.
Cool.
Go on, speak with them.
Greetings to you. Preparations are well underway for the ritual. If all goes well, we will have the cure in just a few moments. I must say, I knew you would be instrumental in this cause. You've always presented the confident look of a person called to action.
Something what I should do? What happens now?
You needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will take care of the rest. Following that, I will see to your reward. For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same. I will try to explain. Is there anything specific you wish to know?
What is involved in the ritual?
Well, several of our Tyrian priests have already begun preparations. Their meditation will allow the different components to be combined smoothly. Desta, Fenthic, and I will all begin the main incantations as soon as we are prepared. If all goes well, we'll have the cure in mere moments. None too soon for Lord Nashor. The plague has weakened him considerably. I think he almost considers it a personal insult to be seen this way.
Let's go back to my other questions.
What do you want me to say?
Goodbye.
Yes, farewell for now. You should speak with the others.
Okay. Fenthic.
Hello there. A grand day, isn't it? And you are to thank. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
We found a water-deviant creatures, allowing Dester and his helmet brethren to concentrate on helping the spirits of the people. Now I can construct a cure and all will be well. I was happy to be part of the team. Yes, I knew you could be trusted, just as I knew Dester would prove critical. Even now well, let's say he is helping despite what others think. Really, Fenthic, now is not the time for such talk. Others will not understand like you do. Of course, it is better we look forward. In but a few moments we will have the cure. But did you hesitate to tell me something? You can tell me, I've proven myself worthy. Yes, you have, and I will not push you aside. I have seen my companions do that too much already. You see, Dester has been pushed out of the plans for the ceremony. His efforts to help are ignored. My companions mean well, but they are too untrusting. Have you done something to help him? It's a small thing, really. I mean, he needs to help for the cure to work. He shouldn't be held back by suspicions now. He's proven himself. You see, for the cure to work, he needs to draw magical energy from the Temple of Helm. It's apparently very dangerous and might kill him. Arabeth and the others would never allow it, so I gave him my key to the wards protecting Castle Never. The magic of Helm will aid in our spell. Doesn't that leave the castle unprotected? Of course not. I would never endanger the castle. Dester simply will channel a little Hellmite energy to help the cure be as potent as possible. There is no danger. The wards are still in place. No one can enter or leave without alerting those of us with keys. What will happen during the ritual? They begin the incantations. We should have the cure soon after. What form will the cure take? I really don't know. I would like to think it would be an inspiring beacon of magic and hope, glowing with divine energy and radiating health, healing warmth. Of course, the container we prepared seems inadequate for such a miracle. I may be overexcited.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We also had a cure in our own way. Perhaps, although it was definitely your thuggish actions that brought us to this point, you outstepped my helmet brethren very effectively. Bravo. Of course, now it is time for you to step aside. The ritual would not require you. You may watch as we create the plague cure, but do not interfere. Why did you have Fenthic give you his Castle Never key? It is my affair. I explained my need to Fenthic and he saw the wisdom in it. Getting the proper results from the ritual requires a certain amount of risk. You must admit that it seems odd. Perhaps to you, but this whole ritual is beyond your understanding. You may rest assured that the cure will be successfully created. Yes, let me concentrate on the ritual. Goodbye, Joanna Hull. Not the older Nasher.
Well, you must be the one Erebeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. Neverwinter is going through a difficult time. It is good to know that we can count on people of quality to assist us.
I have questions about the
Thank
ritual.
you, but that will be handled by Erebeth, Fenthic, and Dester. The details of it need not concern you.
Alright, goodbye.
Yes, it is best that we commence with the ritual. Ready yourself. The plague ends with this.
It's working. Concentrate.
Soon. Very soon. It's done. It worked. We have the cure.
Yes, Fenthic. I have the cure.
What do you mean?
Now, my brethren, attack!
Wow.
Dester, what treachery is this?
Defend yourself! You have no idea what opposes you! You should have just laid down!
Dester, wait! Let me help you!
On this part!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
It's almost like giving anybody a way to breach the defenses. It made that person suspicious. That's weird.
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain it. Find the cure. Get Dester and Fenthic too. He may be under a spell or... I don't know. Can you imagine? I must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
Let's hope he went to stop
What
him.
was he thinking? If he had a part in this, it hardly matters now. He looks like he fled with Dester. The people will not accept this action. People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Dester will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
Dester and his helmets are fake. Where are the real ones?
I don't know. Perhaps Dester killed them. It seems impossible. He came from Helm's Hold. If that great hall has fallen, this is an even greater tragedy. This is a huge undertaking. It seems like Dester has done all this to promote the plague. But why? So many dead. Now the hold?
I'll go as quick as I can. Maybe I can catch up.
By Jiminy, how many of you are in there? You must be friends of good man Dester.
Ask some questions. Hell, Bowling, I reckon you and I could wag our tongues all day. So you know Dester, do you? And I do. I met a good man Dester the night of shield meet. He must be an important fella, because the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Now that he's back, maybe things will start getting back to normal around here. Shield meet, where's that? Well, it's the planting festival for folks like me. For the Hellmites, though, they come to the keep and figure out how to protect us over the coming year. Priests and paladins get reassigned all over. If they're in Baldur's Gate 1 year, they're in Neverwinter the next. Anything strike you out at this shield meet? I remember waking up to hear shouts and the sound of fighting coming from the keep. Just thought the priests were in their cups after all the festivities. What is this place? It's the road to Helm's Hole, where all the priests live. Good man Dester is a traitor. Lord Asher sent me to hunt him down. By Jiminy, you serious? Now, I told my wife there was something funny about good man Dester. When left for Neverwinter, he had me and my ox tear down the bridge behind him. He said it was to protect me from plague bearers breaking quarantine. Well, that was a fine bridge, too. My father built it, and I'm the fool who tore it down. Toadstools. Jiminy, you can't even trust your neighbors these days. That's it. It's something. This is where we're gonna call it. Let's overwrite the save. Are we still in Act 1? Yeah, we're in what's labeled the Chapter 1 finale. I just don't know how long it's gonna take, and we're already past 6 hours, so I think this is as valid a spot to call it, right? We just had Dester's big betrayal, which, man, we really couldn't see coming, huh? I tried giving him the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, him getting the key to the keep, that was a red flag. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. This was part 2 of our Neverwinter Nights playthrough. Some rough moments in there, mostly dealing with casters. I'm hoping that we're now, with a couple more levels in, past the point where the curve is very mean, and we're able to have a better time throughout the rest of the campaign. Make sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment, let me know if you ever played Neverwinter Nights, or if there's something that I'm completely missing about how to play it, which is totally possible. Other things happening on the channel at this time. We have the Medal of Honor Underground playthrough will conclude in 3 weeks. The Shadowman playthrough will conclude next week. And the Soul River playthrough will conclude in 2 weeks. So we have a slew of conclusion videos going out over the next month, which means that in 2 months, we're going to have a brand new slate of hidden gems and classical studies to play. And of course, Neverwinter Nights Part 3 will continue in 4 weeks. Over on the Tuesday schedule, Life of Timmy Season 1 is wrapping up. Please go check it out, like, subscribe, comment. I spent a lot of time creating those videos, editing, crafting a narrative. I appreciate you taking the time to check it out, recommend it to people, spread the word of it, because it really means a lot to me, and I appreciate people checking it out. And then we're currently reading Next Generation Magazine. We should wrap that up next week for required reading, and then switch over to PlayStation Magazine PSM issue number 2. That's gonna do it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. This is Nick signing off, reminding everyone to let's keep retro playing together.